Yes, I'm fine. A little bit stressed, but I'm fine. I'll survive. It's been a very stressful week for me, honestly.
I know. I know.
Hi, doctor. How you doing?
I'm fine. Oh, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Coach, it's me, Vera.
Okay, Ebony. Vera, Vera. How
Yes,
are
ma.
you?
I'm fine. How you doing, ma?
I'm fine. Welcome, eh?
Hi.
Okay, 1 more minute and we'll start.
Beautiful.
Ah, someone that's called me beautiful. Hey, God. Hey, T-Man! T-Man made it. How are you?
I'm okay. And you, thank you for the opportunity.
Absolutely, you're welcome. Hi, Dr. Monica.
Hi, Doc. How are you?
I'm fine.
We've been waiting for this minute.
I know.
Thank you.
Alright, you're welcome. Alright, so guys, we're going to start now. It's exactly 12 p.m. Edmonton time, 2 p.m. Toronto time, 7 p.m. UK time. Okay, you guys are welcome. I thank you guys so much for taking out time to be in this meeting, in this classroom today. I don't take your time and your effort for granted. It is highly appreciated. It just goes to show that you guys are action takers. You have the goal to make something better for yourself. You want to learn a skill. You want to have a better version of yourself in 2026 and beyond. So I appreciate you guys for being here. And yeah, we're gonna get started. Just go to the next slide. Let's see what we have. All right, so this is what the agenda is going to look like. We're going to start today's class with prayers. Okay, and I understand that there are going to be some Muslims, Christians, and also people who may not believe in God. Okay, so I would appreciate if we can get two volunteers. So one Christian and one Muslim that would anchor the prayer. Okay, so there will be prayer section. It's just for a minute, if possible 30 seconds. Just something to show that we're inviting God into this whole thing, because God factor is not something that we should take away. Okay, and that's
I,
why you
I
hear.
can do the I can do the Christian prayer.
Okay. And please, I need one more volunteer for the Muslim prayers. So after the prayer, we're going to introduce the speakers. We're going to talk a little bit about mental mindset shift. Then we'll do an exercise. I have an exercise that I prepared for you guys. Success exercise. Okay, our first speaker is going to be Nike. She'll be handling the Amazon dropshipping piece. And then we'll move to Coach Esther. Coach Esther is going to handle eBay dropshipping, freelancing, and content creation. And then myself will come in. I'll touch base with on a few things. We share testimony so that you see people who have taken the bold step to go into digital marketing. You see their testimonies in real time. Then I'm going to present to you what your options will look like moving forward. Okay, I'll tell you what I have to offer for you guys, because I'm so appreciative of the fact that you guys took a bold step to be in my class. So I have a very juicy offer for you guys today, something that you really can't say no to. And then we'll open the floor up for questions and answers. You can answer as many questions as you can. Those who are tired and needs to go, they can go. Those who want to be here and ask questions, I will stay back and answer as much as I can. Okay. All right. So we have one volunteer for Christian prayers. Is there anybody that is a Muslim
Yes.
here?
Oh
Okay.
no.
Yes, I will
Christian.
volunteer for the Muslim prayer.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right. So Dr.
Should
Monica,
I?
okay, who wanted to go for Christian prayer?
Roberta?
Okay, so Roberta, go ahead for the Christian prayer.
Our God, our Father, we thank you for this gathering. We thank you because it was destined for us to be here today. Lord, we pray that everything that we're going to talk about, discuss, that it will be to the honor and glory of your name. And I pray that you continue to give us wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Thank you all in Jesus' mighty name. We say it all. Amen.
Okay. The brother who said he will take the Muslim one, please go ahead.
Yeah, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Praises be to Almighty Allah, the Lord of the world, the King of the day of judgment. Guide us to the right path, the path of those whom you've changed your favor, and not the path of those that have gone astray. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you guys so much. So I just got a notification from Zoom saying that my Zoom payment plan can only take 99 people. More people want to join, so I have to make a payment. So just give me 1 minute. I'm trying to make a payment so that um, more people can come in. Otherwise, we would not be able to accommodate enough people for this meeting. So I'm just placing an order, $65. $67 monthly. You have, since your plan has been updated, you will receive confirmation your order. Okay, so people are able to enter now. Alright, so I've just updated that order. Alright, so that's good. Let's move to the next. Okay, introduction of speakers. So I'm going to go first. Okay. My name is Dr. Hawa, as most of you already know. My profession is so in terms of profession, what I do for 9 to 5 is that I work as a cybersecurity analyst. I'm also a mom of one, a wife, and an immigrant in Canada. I am an Airbnb host, a real estate investor, and a licensed realtor. So for those of you in Alberta, you want to buy a house, come to me. All right. Apart from all of those, I'm also a digital marketer. I am someone who I've always been of the opinion that one income stream is not enough to build a lifestyle that someone desires. That you have to be able to do more, you know. And I did not start digital marketing because I wanted to become an influencer of any form. I started because I wanted financial flexibility, I wanted time freedom, and control over my income. Since starting this journey, I've learned that the internet is not just for scrolling and entertainment. It is a marketplace where ordinary people can build extraordinary income streams. And today my goal is simple. My goal is that I want to show you guys practical ways to build an online ecosystem using your phone as well as your knowledge. With respect to your knowledge, I'll throw more lights on that when I start to teach how to create your own digital marketing, your own digital products. I mean, so I'll hand over the mic to Nike and Coach Esther to introduce themselves.
Sorry, excuse me. The music at the background is
Oh,
is is distracting. Thank you.
sorry. Thank you for reminding me. T, is that also? Oh my God! I was supposed to turn it off at exactly. T, you have your hands raised.
Yeah, I think she said it was echoing. So
Okay, sorry. But did you guys get my introduction? I have to repeat that.
Yes.
no, it,
No, we got it.
Okay. All right. So, Nike, could you unmute yourself and introduce yourself, please?
Hello, good evening. My name is Adenike Lumaro. I stay in the United Kingdom and I work with NHS. I do drop shipping with Amazon and eBay, and I'm still in the learning process. I still have a lot of digital process to learn. So, like, we are all still students and we are still learning from Dr. Awa and Coach Esther. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so Coach Esther is going to come up. Guys, Coach Esther is my coach. She's the reason why I'm in this digital marketing space. She's the reason why we're all here, in fact. So let's give Coach Esther the room to speak.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Coach.
Good evening. I am Esther Chuku, and I'm popularly known as Coach Esther. I live in United Kingdom, so it's evening my time. So I understand that we have lots of people from different destinations here. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time. Okay, Dr. Hawa, is it time for me to teach?
Not yet. So we're just doing introduction of speakers.
All right. Okay.
Okay,
Guys,
so
when it's my turn, I'll tell you all about myself.
okay, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, so we'll talk a little bit about mindset shift. Before we talk strategy, we need to talk about mindset. How many of you here have ChatGPT? If you have ChatGPT, put ChatGPT or me in the chat. Just something so I know you guys have it. Open the chat box. Okay. Oh, people were saying it's echoing. I'm just seeing the chat box now. Okay, perfect. A lot of people have it. I have it too. Okay. So we're going to bring this out ChatGPT and we're going to ask ChatGPT a question. You could watch my screen or you could type on your phone and put the same question. So we're going to say ChatGPT, give me top 5 ways to make money online in 2026. Let's see what ChatGPT has for us. Okay, so the first one ChatGPT said is digital products. It's a highest profit margin, selling ebook, courses, templates, guides, presets, or AI prompts. Okay, why does this work? 100% profit. You know, it states all the reasons why this works and platforms in which you can create and income reality, what you can get in a month from $500 to up to 10K. All right, that's one. Then there's affiliate marketing. Affiliate marketing is standing on number two. You could make up to $200 to 5K a month. All right, then another thing is print on demand. Okay, another one is content monetization. Okay, personal brand can make money from this. Like, it's limitless. The income reality is limitless. You can't even put a cap on it. Then freelancing and skills monetization is there too, 1K to 10,000 a month. All right, so this being said, everything that is listed here is part of what we'll be teaching you guys today. Okay, so which is cool. What this means is that we're not going to be teaching you something that you can't monetize, something that you can't make money off it. We're teaching you something that you can literally start making money immediately. It all depends on the amount of time, consistency, and effort you put into it. Okay, so most people don't fail online because opportunities are not real. The reason they fail is because of mindset barriers. Number one barrier that I would say is consumer mentality. We spend hours consuming content, scrolling through the internet, watching TikTok, comedies on Facebook, on YouTube. We are laughing, kiki, but we're not creating value. We are consumers, but we're not creators. So one of the things I want you guys to do for me today is to shift your mindset from being a consumer to becoming a creator. Okay, and you will know for a fact that what I'm saying is true, because you know what they say about readers. They say readers are leaders. Okay, so it's the same thing. If you are reading, you become a leader. If you are gaining skills, you become a leader. If you are showing up and providing value, you become. And I've heard someone say this before: the only way you make money is when you are exchanging value for money. Okay, even at your place of work, the reason you are getting paid is because you are providing some sort of value. Okay, so another one, the number two barrier I will say, is the fear of judgment. We worry about what will people say even before we start. We will say, what will my secondary school friends say? What will my university friends say? What will my mom say? What will my sister say? What will the people in the church say? We are always so scared to be judged, and because of that we limit ourselves. The third barrier is waiting for perfection. There are so many people that will say, oh, I need a perfect logo, I need a perfect website, I need a bigger phone, I need a iPhone 17, my camera has to be top notch. I'm not so confident, I need to build my confidence. The background in my house is not fine, I need to move to another house. Oh, I'm too fat, I need to become slim. I'm not fine, I need a weave on. There's always something. We feel like we have to be perfect before things will start moving for us, but that's a lie. See this lady that is trending inside one village mud house, that she, everything she say she'll say clock it, everything she'll say clock it. Are you seeing that lady? I know most of you would have seen her on TikTok. Every small thing she says 2 seconds, she'll say clock it. My mother-in-law is staying with me, so she's taking care of my children, clock it. My house is this, but I'm not, I'm eating food 3 times in a week, 3 times a day. Some of you are eating only 1 times a day, clock it. You see where she is, you see her clothes, her face, everything. She doesn't look like the representation of perfection. But guess what? This lady has already started getting brandies. She's monetizing her page. She's getting engagement. Okay, that is the power of just showing up and being consistent with whatever you are doing. And don't be scared. I need you guys to remove that barrier of say I need to be perfect before I show up for myself. All right, because guess what? Online success rewards one thing. It rewards speed of action. Okay, you do not need perfection. All you need is clarity, consistency, and courage. So if you live today with one mindset shift, let it be this: you are not starting from scratch. Okay, you are starting from experience, because anything that you have experienced, anything you've gone through in this life is enough, is enough to create what is enough to create some sort of wealth for you. It's just that you don't know it and you don't understand how that works. And in today's class, you're going to understand it better, okay? Everything you know becomes an income. I'm going to dive into this when I start teaching you guys due to product creation. Now, many of you already bought courses, you watch videos, you save content. If you go to your save, under your save content on TikTok, it's almost 1,000. You have saved Apostle Selma's own. You have saved one motivational speaker's own. You have even saved Dr. Hawa's own. You save so many that you say you will come back to them. You will read, you will implement, but you always procrastinate and you don't. Some of you have paid thousands of dollars to enroll in universities and college programs. Okay, I don't know if there were 3 people on my life some days ago, and they were saying, one said she was just about to pay 18,000 to learn digital marketing. Two said they've paid, I think, 8,000. One said she has paid 13,000 already. That is so much amount of money to pay, for something that you can pay less and gain the same value, the same experience, the same skill set. Okay, so, and because some of you have paid a lot of money in the past, you might say, oh, what's the possibility that if I invest in myself again, that is not going to work? I need you guys to remove that thought from your head, okay? Remove that thought from your head and start looking at a bigger picture and start asking yourself, what are things that I can do in order for me to move forward, in order for me to become a better version of myself, okay? Like me personally, when I went to study cybersecurity in school, I paid 36,000. There are people who paid way more than that. And now, when people reach out to me and say they want to transition, what do I tell them? I say, no, don't go through that route. Instead of paying 36,000, go and look for a boot camp. Pay 2,000, 3,000, at most 4,000. Okay, do some certifications and you're good to go. All right, so the problem is not that we lack opportunities. The problem is that we lack simple systems that shows us what to do step by step in order for us to excel as a digital marketer. And the thing is, the truth of the matter is that we are not behind in life. Okay, we are simply at a stage where we need the right environment, we need the right strategy to unlock our next level. And that's the fact. So some of you here, you are not just trying to like make extra money. You are trying to change your family financial story. You are trying to create options that your family never had. And that's why I tell people, if you manage to leave Nigeria to diaspora, guess what? That is an option that has been created for you that some of us, our family never had, our uncles never had, our cousins never had, our friends did not have that. It's requested to record. Uh, you can't record the computer, my dear. Okay. Um, our friends never had. So where was I? All right, so that's why I always tell people, as the moment you leave Nigeria and you come to the diaspora, that alone is an opportunity for you. Okay, because now you are exposed to a lot of things that people from back home may not have that exposure to. So somebody has to be the one in your family who decides that survival is no longer the standard. Because some of you have heard people, they'll be saying, I've suffered. This one will be saying, your suffer no reach my suffer, or my suffer is more than your suffer. And some people will use that as a bragging something. Like, why do you want to suffer more than the other person? Why can't we get to a point where we are saying, this life I've enjoyed, I've touched money, and that one will be saying me sef have touch more than you, and you say ah na lie, what's the highest you've made in a day? This one say what's the highest you've made in a day? Someone say I made $1 million in a day. Other person say ah 1 million you are making mouth, me that have made up to 6 million in a day. You understand? Let that be our bragging right. Let it not be that me that trekked how many kilometers going to secondary school, going to primary school, my uniform tear reach like this, they were pursuing me for school fees. That should not be what we'll be bragging with. Okay, so somebody in your family has to be the one to learn new skills, build new income stream, create a different reality. That person should be you. Someone say please record the training. Coach Esther did not give me permission to record the training. That person should be you. But only if you move from what watching to execution. You guys should be private chatting Coach Esther. If she approves this meeting to be recorded, it will be recorded. But for now, I've not gotten her approval. So opportunities really comes like a miracle. Okay, most times they look like information. It looks like guidance. It looks like a room filled with people, that has a common goal. Just like this room that we have today, full with smart action takers, full with people willing to invest in themselves, full with people who want to learn skills, full with people who want to make a difference in their life, full with people who want to have multiple streams of income. Sometimes the answer you prayed for is simply being in the right environment that teaches you what you didn't know before. Okay, so there are people who stayed exactly where they are today with no one, they don't have tech skills, they have no audience, no experience, and now they are doing what? They are generating consistent income online. Why? Because they followed simple system and they stayed coachable. The key word is coachable. Okay, because some people, they are not coachable. If they are trying to teach them something, they will be arguing with you. I know now, I've done this thing before 10 years ago, this is how this thing is. No, now they will argue with you and argue with you. That means they are not coachable, and you are telling them, okay, this is how these things are working now. You move from step one to step two, follow the guide video by video, preset by preset. But no, for when someone is trying to write on my board. All right, so anyway, I have, talking of board, I have something for you guys. I think the next exercise is going to be, let me see. It's going to be this. So let's do a little bit of exercise, everyone. Where is that thing? Okay, I think I found it. Guys, let me know when you can see. Okay, can you see the board?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. So this is what I want us to do. I want us to do a little bit of exercising, okay? So what the first question is, what does success looks like to you? You can actually click on it and type. You can try it. So everybody just pick a sheet and try. So for me, what success looks like for me in my own understanding is my ability to be able to touch as many lives as possible. Okay, my ability to be able to touch as many lives as possible, and my ability to be able to help people in the best possible way that I can, like what I'm doing today. Then the next question says, name three things you think you must do in order to achieve success. I think one of the things is I need to consistently continue to show up online. Okay, because if I have not shown up online, most of you would not have seen me, most of you would not have joined the WhatsApp group, and most of you would not have been here today. Another thing that I constantly have to do is the people that I call my mentees, I constantly have to follow up with them. I constantly have to see them make progress. Okay, so those are some of the then the third one could be consistent, putting out consistent content, all right, or continuously teaching and sharing knowledge. Then success satisfaction for me would be maybe when somebody tomorrow or group of people tomorrow will come out and say, because of Dr. Hawa, I was able to make my first 5 figure online. I was able to make my first 6 figures online. For me, that's satisfaction. So what I want you guys to do now is just tap on one board, take one sheet and put in what success looks like to you. Just quickly type it in, then type in three things you think you must do in order for you to achieve that success, and then talk about how that success is going to make you feel at the end. Okay, so we have 10 minutes to do this. Let me bring out my timer. So 10 minutes, I started counting down.
Sorry, can I ask a question, please?
Yes, Richmond.
So you asked me to pick, I can't get the place where you asked me to pick something and take it to where?
No, you're not taking anywhere. You're literally just typing. So you see that green box.
Oh,
So you just double
okay.
click on it and you type what success looks like to you. Everybody types what they want to type there. So just pick a box and type. Okay, then once you are done with that, you go to the pink one. What are things you need to do? So number one, I need to do this, A, B, Z, X, Y, Z. I need to do X, Y, Z. Number two, I need to do something. Number three, you put all your points. Then once you are done with that, you go to the satisfaction part and then just type. So I want you guys, because see, while I'm doing this
Hello.
exercise,
Hello.
hi.
Sorry, you said we should pick one of the bus. I'm tapping the bus and nothing is popping up.
Same thing here too.
Ah.
Yeah, I can't
Me
type.
Nike,
too.
Nike, are you
Same
able
for
to type? So nobody can type. Hey.
Yeah, it's showing view only.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. I think I need to approve people. Someone, okay, so Esther just sent an approval. Another person sent an approval. Who can see and share? Okay, let me see. Let me see if there's a way I can edit this one. Edit it in such a way that everybody can type. I'm looking for the settings. Okay, so I see people are mm, accessibility. So, all right. Are you people? Do you see the options to? Okay, wait. Meeting. So meeting. Hey, I've seen it. I've seen it. So everybody can edit now. Everybody can edit. Try it now.
Okay.
And you can actually see. So you see here. You see this place where my cursor is. At the top, you see where it says what would success looks like to you. This top, you can actually pick
Okay,
and drag. You can
okay.
pick and drag. So it's gonna look scattered, I'm sure. See, so someone is making it see everywhere, but it's fine. The whole essence is not to make to is not for beauty, right? It's just your ability to be able to type. And if you can't even type inside here, you can write it down. If you have a sheet of paper and a pen, you can write it down, okay? Because this is going to also serve as your goal in some shape or form, right? So you can write it down. If you want to type it on your phone and save, you can type on your phone and save it. The board don scatter. But it's fine. I'm sure some people will write on top other people's own. But it's okay.
Yeah, I'm not
Hello?
able to type.
Okay, you're not able to type. Okay, that's fine. Don't stress yourself about it. But what's important are the questions, okay? What are the things, what will success look like for you? Okay? What will success look like for you? That's one. Two is what are the three things you think you need in order for you to achieve success? So that's two. You may not necessarily have to write it on the board. It's fine. You can write it down in your phones. You can write it down on a sheet of paper, and when you've achieved this success, what kind of feeling are you going to have? What will it look like in terms of transformation? I need you guys to take note of it. And you know why this is important? This would also serve as a driving force for you in this journey, because you always remember, for some people, your first goal might be to make money, all right? But there's an amount of money you are going to make, and your goal is going to shift a little bit, because you will now find out that, okay, apart from money, what else? All right, there has to be extra and it has to be more. That's why I see sometimes, especially these very wealthy people, it doesn't matter how much they make, even though they are still making money. Some of their money is going towards charity, is going towards some form of foundation, is going towards
Hello?
NGO. Yeah.
Just trying to know if I'm in. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, in. Welcome. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Okay. You can mute your mic, okay?
All right.
Alright, we have 4 more minutes. You don't have to struggle to have it filled on the board. You can write it down or just type it on your phone. What is important is that you are taking note of it, okay? What success looks like, the things you need to do in order to achieve success, and how will it make you feel at the end of the day. Those are the three things. Once we have that down, we can continue with our presentation.
Hello, Awa. Can I ask a question?
Yes, sir.
Are you recording this lecture so you can put it on later? Because I'm not even where I can only listen.
Okay. No, it's not being recorded.
Okay, I just want to know that. All right. Okay, thank you.
Femi. So I need like 2 or 3 persons to volunteer to share what they wrote. So once you are done, I'm also checking the timer. We have 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 36 seconds left. So whether you wrote it on the board, on a sheet of paper, on your phone, if you are willing to come up and share, that would be awesome.
I'll volunteer to share.
Okay, Miss O. So we have one person, Miss O. Kingsley, you do have a question?
Please, I wanted to ask how long the session is going to last because I
That's a good
what is
question. So hopefully 2 hours. The remaining 1 hour will be for question and answers.
thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Miss O, you can start now. Mrs. O.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm here.
So tell
All
us
right.
what you wrote down.
So, what success means to me, or would look like for me, is the ability to be free from all forms of stress, financial stress, emotional stress, physical stress, spiritual stress. But I'm sure, I mean, stress actually comes from the comfort physically. So I know it's linked to virtually all areas of our lives. So if I'm fully in charge of my life and not be worried about stress from finances, from every other thing around me, I would consider myself to be a successful lady. And then for the other, well, I can't see the other screen to be honest. I don't, my phone is not, it's not letting me see the other part of the question.
Okay, the
If you can
second
help
part
me
of the
read that
question
for
is
me.
what are the 3 things you think you must put in place for you to achieve this success, to attain it?
Okay, the first one I'll say is the mental shift. I already mentioned that before. Before now, if you think like, oh, like perfection, we always say perfection. Everyone wants a picture perfect situation. It has to be like this. My hair has to be prim and proper. I have to look good. my setting has to be correct, my camera has to be sharp, my background needs to be, a lot of things to put into consideration, and these things get us, to delay taking action on many occasions. So first of all, for me, I would have to attack my mentality. A mental shift for me would be the very first thing I have to deal with. Because to be fair, or to be honest here on this call, I have learned so many. Even just over the weekend, I was on the YouTube masterclass just to learn how to do faceless YouTubing. I'm always consuming, and like you said, consuming service. I'm always consuming information. Every live I join, this one I join, even your own live on how you tidy your Airbnb you did like 2, 3 weeks ago. I was there. I'm always, but nothing. I end up not implementing because I'm just a voracious taker. I never execute it eventually. Do you understand? And I
Yeah.
really feel like it is something I should look at if I must make headway at this point of my life. I'm tired of always being in one place, taking and taking and taking, and not actually giving back what I have taken in over the course of time. That's one thing I would have. Second thing, actually, the first is mental shift. Second one is sorry, I was the second one yet. I'm not on the first one still. I'm on the first one still. Yeah, I said my mentality, mental shift. Second one is to ensure that the tool I made, for example, if I want to do like a virtual thing, virtual business, YouTubing, digital marketing, and all that, at least a decent one, which I already have. And I also have a laptop, has to be available. Which, I mean, in my case, I have both, so I don't have a problem in that regard as well. And the third one will be readiness and to be ready to be consistent. It is one thing to have a mental shift and to change the mentality. It's also another thing to want to stay consistent on your goal. So I would say that's the third thing I would need to put my plans in place for effective results. That's about that for the second question. And for the third one, I don't know what the third question says. Please, if
So
you
the
help
third
me again.
question asks about how it's going to make you feel at the end of the day.
Okay, at the end of the day, I'll feel fulfilled, I'll feel happy, and I'll feel satisfied. If I'm
Exactly.
free of stress, if I'm free of stress, I'll be in a better position to help other people. I can, spread my knowledge and help people out of where I used to be to a better place where they're also going to take action on their own and succeed, you know, as they would like to succeed to the extent that they would want to succeed. So basically, for me, to be satisfaction, happiness, and being able to reach out to others to support them as well. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, Miss Mary. We have one person's hand up. We'll only be able to take one person. So, Mr. Ibim, you can unmute yourself because of time.
Hi, good evening. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right, good to be here. Well, for my age as a senior citizen, I think success will mean a different thing to me now. Might not be financial success or anything, but it could mean seeing my children succeed, you know, and that means in all ramifications, helping them to achieve their own goals and becoming good human beings and better human beings for the society. If I can achieve that, that will be success to me. And of course, if that happens, what will it be to me? It will bring near total happiness, you know, and that's it. So what do I do? What do I need to do is to instill discipline. First thing is to instill discipline into the children and then teach them how to be kind and never to be afraid of anybody, of anything in life. And make them understand that they can be whatever they want to be. It's
Absolutely.
as simple as that. Thank you.
Thank you. So we have a few response in the chat. I'll read that quickly and then we'll continue with the presentation. Kafia said, having enough money to live comfortably and support my dreams. That's what success looks like for her. Success means to be consistent. But Bolaji said success means to be consistent in whatever you are doing and always touch people's life. Fola Shade said success for me is living purposeful and fulfilled life and positively impact my family and friends where I'll be able to meet my short-term, medium and long-term goals. Above all, good health also. The goal will be touching lives and seeing everyone achieve their purpose. And Fanta said, success to me is the ability to achieve my goals and be able to impact positively to people. So thank you all so much for participating in this. Guys, stop drawing on my board. All right, so we're going to move to the next stage, which is Nike. So first speaker Nike should be teaching us about Amazon dropshipping. I'm going to stop sharing. Nike will take over the screen and that's it. Thank you so much. Nike, over to you.
Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Thanks for having me tonight. I'm going to be sharing my screen now. Um, I'm going to be talking about Amazon tonight. Sorry, can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear
Can
you.
hear you.
Yes, I put it all in
Okay.
your surrounding.
Yes.
Yes,
Thank
we
you
can
very
hear
much.
you.
I'm going to be talking about Amazon tonight. And what is Amazon? We all know Amazon, and I'm sure a lot of us have a Amazon app on our phone where we buy a lot of things. Like, how many of us have Amazon? I just say
I
most
do.
of us, yeah, I just say most of us have Amazon. And just like we're able to buy on Amazon, so also we can sell. You can, just as you register as a buyer, you can register there as a seller and sell a whole lot of things. And there are like two methods in which you can you can sell on Amazon. We have Amazon FBA, which is fulfillment by Amazon, and FBM, which is fulfillment by merchants. Let me explain what the both of them mean. For FBA fulfillment, this means if any customer should order a product from your store, Amazon will be the one to package the product. They will do the shipping. They will do all the customization, and anything that involve customer service will be done by Amazon. And before all this thing can happen, that means your inventory, and if I mean inventory, it means your product which you have bought in large quantity, you must have shipped it to Amazon warehouse. So it must have been Amazon warehouse registered with them before they will be able to fulfill your product, fulfill your order for you. And for FBM, okay, I just put this little example here. Let's say Sarah wants to sell fitness water bottle. Okay, she buys products from suppliers in large quantity, maybe like in 20, 50s, 100. Then she ship them to Amazon warehouse. So when customer order from a store, Amazon will be the one to deliver them. So what this means is that even while Sarah is sleeping, if she should get an order, our order is being fulfilled by Amazon, so she doesn't need to do anything. And for okay, I still have the advantage. For the advantage here is say less daily work, like you don't have to do any work because Amazon will be the one doing everything for you. Fast delivery and easy business growth. And the disadvantage here is that because Amazon is the one fulfilling your order, there are like fees in which you have to pay, and all those fees, if you should like deduct it from your capital or from the price the customer the price for your how do I want to put it, the price for your product, if you should deduct Amazon fee. I'm not trying to discourage you, but the your profits might actually not be much. And another disadvantage is that you have less control over your inventory. because your inventory is with Amazon, you can only check how many inventory how many inventory I remain there. There's a place in which I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you my Amazon marketplace in which you can be able to check your inventory. You check the remaining inventory you have. So though it is you have it with Amazon, but you have less control over it. And okay, let's go to Amazon FBM. This one is just like a total drop shipping. It means if seller buy a product from your store, you will be the one that will do the packaging, you will do the shipping. If there is any issue, you will be the one to do the customer service. So every of the control is within you and is with you and not with Amazon. So it's like a drop shipping. Let's just say if a customer buy anything from me, because I'm a drop shipper, I can just source for the product from a supplier. Most of the time, I can use Amazon supplier. I can use Amazon as a supplier, and sometimes I use Temu because Temu is cheaper, and I have some of their product that does fast delivery. So I use Temu sometimes. And for a simple example of that I put here, say if John's, let's say for example, John sell a phone charger from home. That means he keep charger at home, or he may not even keep the charger at home. But if a customer should order a product from a store, from a store, you can just source from the product either from eBay, from Amazon. If you see a cheaper price on Amazon or on Temu or anywhere the product is cheaper. So far, you know that after selling the product, you will have your own profit of maybe 2, 3, 5 pounds. And the advantage here is that there is lower fulfillment fee. The fee Amazon will charge you is just little. And I think sometimes just I think Amazon just charges shipping fee for me for what I have seen. So and you have greater control over your inventory, then it is good for small startup. And the disadvantage is that you have more workload because as the customers are ordering, you must, if possible, leave what you are doing so that you must so that you look for ways to fulfill those orders. And another disadvantage is that there is slower delivery compared to FBA. So uh, what I can advise is that for new startup, I will advise FBM, because if your patience level is not that high, FBA is going to frustrate you. FBA will frustrate you, and it involves a lot of capital because most time you have to ship from, I think, Alibaba, and before the shipping will come, I think I have one FBA I'm dealing with, and up till now I've not sold one product. I've ordered for the product since December. The product got to Amazon warehouse by, I think, February 10. And within that period, I started FBM, and I've sold like, I think, 3 to 4 products in which I've been able to fulfill on my own. Let me just quickly share my Amazon seller place and so that I can show you how it looks like. Uh, Coming. So just stop sharing this. Okay. 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 This my Amazon marketplace. Sorry, I need to log in again. Just do something here. 708 106. Seven zero eight 1067. Let me just load the ticket because send code to WhatsApp. Plus 71677. Okay, so this is how the Amazon seller interface look like. So this is my own interface. And for my inventory, because I'm doing a FBM, I have opportunity to list a lot of products and different products. And let me show you my orders. My orders, manage orders. Try to test this. Okay. Okay, the last. This is the orders I've shipped. There are some I have to cancel. Probably after I've checked. There are okay, I cancel these two orders because the address is after putting it in where I needed to deliver to, the addresses like they are not actually accessible. So I need just have to cancel the order. And some after checking the price, I see that I won't be able to see a lot of profit. So I canceled it. So from here you can see that I actually got a lot of orders and I started not quite long. I think I started middle of January and I still have two products that are yet to be shipped. And okay, I promised to show you my FBA. This is the product I have with Amazon, my FBA inventory. I actually shipped this product because of winter. And now winter is almost over. I've not sold anyone. I've not sold any of it. This women needs beanie hat and scarf. I've not sold any. And another disadvantage of FBA is that you will only be able to can I okay, how do I want to put it? Like after listing an order, you'll be able to send just this uh winter bin from your suppliers to Amazon. And that means this winter bin is the only thing you can sell unless you list another thing. Yeah, I tried to list this, but after checking with the suppliers and seeing the shipping fee and the likes, I had to like cancel the order. So for now, if not that I'm doing FBM, which I listed a lot of different things and which are being sold, this winter knit bin is the only thing I will be selling. Only if you have a larger capital in which you can list some other things. And for each of the unique products you list, you need to ship them from either Alibaba or a reliable suppliers to Amazon. I don't think, sorry, Do you get what I'm saying? I actually don't know how to explain very well, but I don't know if I'm passing the right information.
Sorry, can I say
A
something?
question.
Can I say something?
Yes.
I would have expected that you would have started with showing us how to get onto Amazon sites, to register, to create an account on Amazon, and to
Yeah.
get to that part before any, because all of these things are so confusing. Because even I've tried to get on Amazon, but the challenge is creating that account and the steps to take to be able to create that before we go into all FBA or FBN and all of that.
Oh my
That's
God.
that's
Okay.
Actually, I got to it was after I joined this Colchester committee that I was able to create my Amazon account. And it has like some documents in which you need. And I don't think I can explain everything here. So, but every details that is needed, you are going to get from that community, I promise you. And every information that you will need, down to the list details, you will get
I
from
think there's
there.
a video on how to register on Amazon. So that's what
Who is talking?
From
Femi? Yeah. Oh,
yes, there's a video on the when you register, there's a video
in
on
the
how to
PA
register.
community. So
Yes.
with registering on Amazon, that it depends. I think someone even in the comment section was talking about it. There are two ways to go about it. You can either register as a business or register as an individual. Now, if you're registering as a business, for instance, if you don't have a business account, it's something that you have to go to the registry first and set up your business account, get your business document. Registering on Amazon is not something that we can do on the live stream. So Nike, you can show them where to do registration. So go to www.amazon/seller one thing. If you can share your screen and show them that part, okay, but just do it to the point where, because I know there's a part where you need to do some sort of verification, and you don't want to do the verification without really learning the step, because there are videos recording for that you follow step by step. You don't want to get to a point where your account will be deactivated before you even start the business. So it's not something that 1 hour is not, well, it's not a 1 hour something or 2 minutes something or 2 hours something. It's going to take a little bit of time. You will need to really sit down and follow the step carefully. You also need some documentations. I think you will need either your passport or driver's license, and that's why I always say it's not every the line of businesses that we're going to explain is not what some people in Nigeria or Africa can do, right? Because if they're asking, you have to prove that you're in Canada. One of the ways for you to prove that you're in Canada, US, Australia, or Europe is by using either your driver's license or your passport, right? If you're in Nigeria, of course you will not have that. So that will be a negative on your end. Then also, if you are going through business, someone in the comment section is like, business is always the best option, right? If you are going through business, because it gives you better opportunity, better visibility, you can promote some of your items on there, right? If you are going through business, the first step will be for you to go set up your business account. It's very easy. I think setting up a business corporation is like, that is $99 or something. Just walk into the registry and get it done, right? Once you have those documentations, you upload it. So Nike, are you able to like share your screen and just show them where to go to if they want to register, at least for starters?
Okay, for starters, if you want to register, let me share my screen again. Just just go online. Mhm. This is broken. Okay, just go on either Chrome or Edge. Then for anybody in UK, just type Amazon sellers, Amazon seller central UK. So I think for those in Canada, there should be like Amazon seller Canada.
Exactly.
So it will be the same for US, Amazon seller
Seller
dot.
US.
For US, yes. So just come here, sell on Amazon UK, become an Amazon seller. And from here, you can sign up. I mean, I really need to log in because I've already registered. So you can sign up from here, start selling. Then you register. I think Amazon, we need to verify your documents, and also within 24 hours, the verification will be completed. And they will message you, congratulations, you can start listing your products.
Can I just ask a question, please?
Sponsor.
Yeah.
Yes, I was trying to. I went to Amazon Seller Canada, and since I have a buyer account, so it told me sell with an existing account, so I can just continue with it like that, right?
Is it a seller account or a buyer account?
I have a buyer account before, but as I went and searched for that, and I click the seller account, it's saying that I should. It showed Amazon Seller Central, so he said sell with an existing account. If you
No, you
already have
don't.
an Amazon customer, if you are already an
No.
Amazon customer, you can sign up to sell with the same login information. That's what
Me,
it's
I
telling me.
will advise not to sell with your Amazon buyer. If you have different Gmail or different phone number, just register as a new seller.
Okay.
Sorry, please. I have like two questions. I don't know if I can ask.
So,
Okay.
oh, okay. But I would have preferred that all questions will come during the question and answer section. Again, I don't know how long Nike, if Nike will be available to the end of the meeting. So by all
Okay, let's
means,
go ahead.
ask.
Yes, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Okay, so
I just need to
let's
attend to my
reserve
baby. So
all the questions to the end of the meeting because
no,
Coach
thank
Esther
you.
will be the next person to make presentation, and I don't know Coach Esther, she's super busy. We're probably using some of her coaching section right now. So let's bring Coach Esther up to start her presentation. Coach Esther, are you still here?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, please go ahead.
Okay. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Coach
Can you
Esther.
all see my slides and can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. So my name is Esther Chuku, like I said earlier, and I am popularly called Coach Esther. I didn't give myself that name. My student gave me that. I have been teaching since 2021. I started online businesses in 2020. So, like I said earlier, I live here in the UK and business, online businesses is what I do for a living. I don't have a regular job. So I am my own boss. Somebody should clap for me. It's not easy to be in a
Let's
foreign
clap.
country and you're not doing a regular job. You're just running your businesses. And I didn't just start like that.
You know, no, for
Okay. Someone is saying something.
No, I'm going to mute her.
Okay, so like I said earlier, I started doing online businesses in 2020, and that was because something happened. I am someone that growing up, I've always known that I'm not the type that like to do 9 to 5. I like to say that I'm highly unemployable because I tried it actually and it just didn't work out. I don't like being pushed around, being commanded to do things against my will and all of that. So I knew from the get go that I would like to just do my own things, run my own show, do whatever I want to do. and all of that. So, and that led me to studying what I studied in school, which was agricultural economics. And immediately after graduating, as someone who studied agriculture, what I did was to start my farm, and the farm was doing really, really well. Okay, people don't know about this, but I really started as a farmer and I loved it because I learned a lot of things doing that. Okay, and not just a regular farm, I started with broiler farm where I just raise birds, and then I sell these birds to other businesses, restaurants, schools, and all of that. I was making cool money for a fresh graduate when I started. But then one thing also about me is that I am really, really active online, especially Facebook and Instagram. So I was always sharing my stories in the online space about everything I do. And people were following me like seriously, they want to know everything that I do about the business and all of that. And because I was letting people in on the business, they trusted me. And a lot of people, even without me asking, decided to invest in me. They wanted to invest in the business because they've seen that the business is growing from putting 200 beds the first time I did the production to 500 beds to 1,000 beds. It just kept getting bigger and better. So I had these strangers that I don't even know. They just know me online and they read my stories. They decided to invest in my business. And that was late 2019. And that was against 2020 production, which was starting in January. So I have about five people investing me good money, up to like 1.5 million. Okay, and with that, I was able to even raise a lot of broilers, and I was targeting, apart from even the current customers I had from this same online space. I had a lot of people tell me, we've heard how you raise your broilers. You say you don't use addictive that makes, something that is not good for the health. That other people out there, they just use anything. They can use fertilizer just because they want to make profit. Because you always tell us how you go about these things, we want to buy from you. We are doing weddings so day. We are doing this party so day. Please, will you supply to us? So, and as a business person, the best thing that will happen to you is that one, you have investors. Two, you have ready markets, people that are ready to buy what you are producing. So I was like on top of the moon, like I was cruising as a business person. So then I put the production, that is, I got the day old chicks, put them in January and started raising them. It was supposed to mature first week of March, and then I start pushing it out to the people that have ordered it and all of that. But guess what? In that 2020, what happened was that COVID-19 hit. Okay, it was that much it was supposed to, I was supposed to start selling that, everything escalated. And before we know it, everyone was on lockdown, churches, markets, schools, everywhere. And a business deal that's supposed to make me a lot of money became something that I made losses from. How? Because these people that booked earlier, they started canceling on me, and it's not their fault. They have announced that there's going to be lockdown, so they can no longer do those weddings, those parties they planned. Even regular customers that I sell to the restaurant, they can't open their restaurant again because everywhere was on lockdown. So when, as a farmer, when your birds are matured and it's time for them to be slaughtered and they are not being slaughtered, there are two things that will happen. Either they keep feeding, it's garbage in, garbage out. So when they're now mature, they don't need to be eating a lot of food again. They don't need to be eating more food. But you have to keep giving them because you're not, killing them. And then the second thing is that they start dying. So all of them were happening at the same time. They are eating more food, making me lose a lot of money, and some were dying. So at the end of the day, because people have invested in that business, I lost money. I became, I was in debt and I had to pay back these investors. And that was when I started looking for something else to do. Remember, I've already told myself that 9 to 5 is not for me. So that was what brought me to online business. I was telling you all those stories to tell you how I started online business. It was out of desperation. It was out of me looking for solution, to pay off people that I'm now indebted to, and to even get my life back because of unforeseen circumstances, which is pandemic, the COVID-19 pandemic as we know it. So that was when I started researching on different things to do online and all of that. And, some of the things I'm doing right now was what came from that research, and which is freelancing and drop shipping. Okay, so what I started that 2020 was freelancing, and that is like a lot, that is a very good lucrative business, but we don't have that time to talk about it today. But I'll just tell you that from that one business of starting freelancing, which is all about me, a skilled person, a talented person, helping businesses in the online space, helping businesses, those in the UK, US, Canada, Australia, to do one or two things for them. So I learned a skill called lead generation and sponsored advertising. So this is all about helping businesses to acquire leads. Sales is the lifeline of any business. Any business that is not making sales is as good as dead. And for businesses to make sales, they need to get leads. Leads are people who are interested in what the business is selling. There are people who know the business, know what they're selling, and are interested in it. Okay, so my own service to businesses was to help them get those leads, those who are interested in their businesses. So that was what I was doing for businesses, and the platform I used to get my client is called Upwork. So again, this same online platform that I was sharing my story regarding farming, and even when everything went out, I still shared about it. And even when I started looking for that sources of income to be able to kind of offset those debts, I talked about it in the online space. Now, if you are picking something from this story, it should tell you that the online space, you shouldn't joke with it, because it literally made me. I don't know where I would have been now. Like every morning when I wake up, one of the things I thank God for is the gift of the internet, because I don't know what I would have been doing if there is nothing like that. Okay, so in this same online space, I started sharing about my new adventure, my new business, which is freelancing. And when I get these jobs on Upwork, I'll talk about it as well. And then after getting my first, second, third, fourth jobs, people became like curious. I wanted to know, how are you getting this job? Oh, you are in Nigeria, because back then I was still in Nigeria. You're in Nigeria and you're getting jobs that are paying you in dollars. How is it happening? Okay, and by the time I'm getting my 10th job, people were dragging me by my clothes. You must show us, you must tell us. And that was how I added another stream of income, which is teaching people exactly what I know and do, exactly what is making me money. Because the platform I get my job is, a platform that will have 850,000 clients. Clients, people who need help, people who need others, like people who need talented people to help them with one or two things. So the jobs are there. So it was easy for me to teach other people how to do what I'm doing, and also to be able to get their own jobs. And it worked. Between 2021 that I started teaching and 2025, which is last year, I've taught over 25,000 persons that now have glowing, glowing, glowing reviews, glowing, glowing testimonials. Some of them bought cars for themselves, bought houses for themselves. Some of them relocated abroad just from the freelancing business that they did. So why am I saying this? It was this my student that started calling me Cochester. So yeah, feel free to call me Cochester after learning from me today. All right. Now, with that story told, do you now know who I am? So let me know if you know where I'm coming from. And it's a lot of story actually. I just have to congest it because, between 2020 and now, I've done a lot of online businesses. In fact, currently, I have seven stream of income, which is what I'm wishing everybody listening to me right now. There is nothing as risky as having just one stream of income. Right now, if you are currently doing a 9 to 5, you might think you have a stable income. You might think everything is okay. But what you don't know is that anything can happen at any time. Your boss can wake up at the wrong side of the bed and decide to fire you. Tech is advancing, AI is advancing, and AI that will replace you, or that can do something you are doing in less hours with less resources, might come up tomorrow. And your boss, he will not think twice before they will lay you off. So you need to have plan B. Okay, I'm not saying you should quit your job. I'm saying as you are doing that job, have another plan B, have something else you could be doing that is going to be giving you money, so that in the event of the uncertainty happening, you will not be completely, devastated, because you have something to fall back to. All right, so that's it. Let's get back to the business of the day, which is teaching you about eBay dropshipping. All right, so now let's get right into it, guys. So I'm not just teaching you about eBay because eBay is broad. Okay, what I'm teaching you this night is eBay dropshipping, and not just any kind of dropshipping, is automated dropshipping. We have manual dropshipping and automated dropshipping. So the one I'm going to be talking about is automated dropshipping. Okay, now what is dropshipping? You know, let's just start from there. I know most of you would have been hearing this, or maybe this is your first time that you just heard about it. So let me know. I want this to be an interactive session. All right. I want this to be a really, really interactive session. Have you heard about dropshipping before? And do you know what it is? Type in the comment section. Tell me that, yes, I've heard about dropshipping, or I've not heard about dropshipping, or I've heard about it, but I don't know what it really is. So tell me. I'm seeing a lot of no. Wow. Interesting. Don't worry. Coach Esther is really generous, so I'm going to be teaching you. I'm going to be explaining it to you like you are 5. All right. So let's start with explaining dropshipping. Dropshipping is a business model where another person sell another person's product. So let's say A and B. Let's say a person A sells person B's product, and it is in a legal way. This person is not stealing it. Okay, it is in a very legal way. So you sell another person's product for a profit. And in this business model, it has the lowest, in fact, it has no risk at all, because you are not spending money, you are not keeping inventory, you are not doing any shipping, you are not doing any ads, you are not even showing up in the online space like TikTok or IG to dance or beg anybody to buy that thing you are selling. Everything is done on this platform called eBay. Okay, of course, we have different platform you can do eBay. Okay, we have Amazon, we have eBay, we have TikTok. All right, which I dropship from. But this one we are talking about now is the eBay dropshipping one. Okay, so eBay dropshipping is an e-commerce business model because it's actually selling physical products. So it's an e-commerce business model where you sell another person's product for a profit. Okay, so it's one of the easiest business you can start. Like this business, you can start it this night after, when I'm done teaching you. You can literally start it this night because it has lowest barrier to entry. You don't even need a startup capital. And irrespective of who you are, whether you're in the group chat of, oh, I am an introvert, I don't know how to do, oh, I am shy, whatever group chat you belong to, you'll be able to do it. The only reason you will not be able to do it is if you are lazy, if you are someone that don't ever want to do anything to make money, then you'll be able to do it. But if you are someone who you are able to read and write, and you're able to do just simple things to make money, and even if you have a 9 to 5, or it's even 12, you do 12-hour shifts, or you work 16 hours, and you're able to just take out 1 hour or 2 hours in a day, you still be able to do this business because remember what I told you I'm going to be teaching you is the automated one, automated eBay dropshipping. Okay, so now let me explain it again. I said that eBay dropshipping is an e-commerce business model where you sell another person's product for profit. And I said it's a physical product. But even though it's a physical product, you are not going to be importing it from China or Vietnam or anywhere. You're not going to be importing it. You are not going to be shipping any of it. You're not going to be buying it and keeping in your house. You're not keeping inventory. You're not going to be delivering it to anybody. Everything is done in the online space. Even your store will be in the online space. Okay, please, are you getting me? If you understand what I just explained, I want you to type 1 for me. I want to be sure you are getting me. Type just 1 for me if you are getting it. Perfect, perfect. Thank you so much for the feedback. I like an interactive class. All right. Good, 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 good. Thank you, my people, for the feedback. So that is eBay dropshipping. Now, in this dropshipping, there are 3 people involved. Okay, so let me see. Let me check the charts and pick someone. Okay, I'm seeing Monica and I'm seeing Ngozi. So I'm going to use Monica, Ngozi, and me, Esther. So let me use it to explain dropshipping in a simple term. There is me, Esther, who is a dropshipper. And as a dropshipper, what do? I know I have different places I can sell my things, but I choose to sell in eBay. So what I do is I go to eBay and I create accounts. I will later, tell you the different kind of account you can create and even how to create it. But let me just give this illustration. So I, as Esther, I'm a dropshipper. So I go to eBay, I create my account. And then after creating my account and setting up my business policy, again, I'm going to tell you about that business policy later. So after doing all that, the next thing I will do is to start looking for a supplier. So Ngozi is my supplier. Okay, so I'll start looking for supplier that have certain things that I know that people are looking for. Now, I heard that Easter is 5th of April, right? So as a good drop shipper in my store right now, I already have products that can cater to this period. Product that people want to buy for Easter. I am in the UK and I know that spring is coming soon. So I already have products that people would like to buy for spring. Okay, so I always target different festive period, different holiday period, all of those things to put some kind of product in my store so that people, when they come to this platform to buy something, the product in my stores will be popping up. Okay, so after checking the different products that people want to buy, I discovered that Ngozi has that product. Ngozi is one big wholesaler or one big manufacturer, and Ngozi has a website. Ngozi is in the online space. So what I'll do is I'll go to Ngozi's website and find that product that I know that is hot right now, is in demand right now. People are going to be looking to buy that product this Easter. So I will just grab the details of that product. The details I'm going to be getting is one, the title of that product. That title will include what the product is, the size, the color, what that product is used for, bobo chibo, it will be in the title. Then the description, even more details about the product, like where I can wear it to go, different details about it. I will grab it. Another thing I will grab is images, pictures of that product. I will grab at least six. Then I will come to my eBay store and I will list it in my store. So I will do it like that. I will list like three, four, five, as much as I can. Now, after listing that on my store, then Monica is a regular buyer that buys for a living. Every other day, Monica is on eBay searching for things. So what happens is, because I've already done my homework, I know what people are going to be searching for at this period of time. So when they come in, and then now go to the search bar. Remember, you buy things in the online space. You probably have bought from eBay a lot of times. So when you go there, what do? You search. So Monica, just like a regular buyer, will go there and search. Maybe what she wants to buy is chocolate. She'll go there and type chocolate. Or maybe it is a Easter gift packages. She'll go there and search it. I already have that in my store. So that product I have in my store will pop up and alongside with other people selling something related to what Monica have searched. So it's now left for Monica to look through the product and decide, oh, I think I like this one more because I always do my homework. I'll make sure the title is well, is good, is well optimized, the description as well. So if you want to buy and what I listed in my store is what you want to buy, most of the times you want to choose my product because I've done my homework. So that is how Monica will end up buying my product. Did you see the model right now? I am a dropshipper that have a store, an eBay store where I sell things. Okay, Ngozi is a supplier that sells things that I need, things that I know that people are looking for. And then Monica is just like a regular buyer out there that comes to this platform to buy something. She comes there, she search for the things pop up and she buy. Now, how do I make money? If Ngozi is selling that product that I added on my store at £20, £20, right? So I will now decide. Normally, I like to use 30% markup. 30% markup simply means I use 30% of that money. So somebody should do the calculation for me. What is 30% of £20? Do it for me in real time. Let me be sure you're following. We should have good mathematicians here. I know it though, but I need you to be. Someone has said it. £6. So that is how much I'll be selling it. I'll be selling my product at £26. I've added 6%, which is I've added 30%, which is £6. Now, what does that mean? I want to know if I still have good students here. When I sell that product at £26, remember Ngozi, which is the supplier, is selling at £20, and now I've listed it in my store and I added £6. What does it mean? Perfect. I have good student here. That's profit. That is my profit. Guess what? £6 may look small to you, but imagine if in a month, which is possible. I've had some product that I've sold up to 100 in a month. Okay, so let's say if in a month I sold like 100 times 100, that is 600 though. For something that is £600 just on one product. And remember what? I don't go anywhere. I do not keep inventory. I do not do shipping. I do not do all of that. I only did it from the comfort of my house. And remember, this is just one product. In my store, I have 4 stores. In one of the stores, I have 74. 174. In another one, I have 200. So imagine selling multiple products that give me £6, some £10, some £2. Imagine selling multiple products like that daily. How much profit I am making. Just imagine it. Can you imagine it? Can you see yourself doing the same thing? I'm coming to that. Just calm down. I can. So that is how profit is made. Okay. And I told you this is completely legit. In fact, some of you that are Nigerians and you are Igbo, even Yoruba people, you know this thing called Osafia. I don't know. Other people in other clan may call it different thing. Okay, people do it physically too. You see all those people in the marketplace. Apricot. Thank you. Paranda or whatever. Exactly. It's so that we are doing it in a structured way. We are doing it in a more structured way. Okay, so that is dropshipping for you in a nutshell. And this one, we do it on the eBay platform. Now, let me tell you about the eBay platform. Now, you can dropship on eBay if you're in the UK, US, Canada, and only people in Africa. And this is why I just feel I don't know why some of these platforms restrict our people. See, we are going to make a lot of money and we'll build a big platform that will allow our people back home to be able to make money. But for now, we just do what we have to do. Okay, so there are about 30 million people actively buying on eBay in the UK every single week. 30 million people. And in the US, the statistics is even over the roof, over 150 million people on eBay. So, and guess what? Why this is like, it blows my mind every time. I've bought a lot of things on eBay, but do you know that nobody came to me to kind of, talk me into going to eBay to buy something? Myself by myself, carried myself to the platform and buy. The same way some of you right now, you go to eBay, you go to Amazon to buy things. Nobody force you to go there. You will go there because one, you trust the platform. Okay, so that means the platform already have traffic. Okay, it already have traffic. So you go there, you trust the platform, you know that most times that whatever you're looking for is going to be there. Now, you as a person, as a regular person, you want to take advantage of that. You want to take advantage of that, the fact that the platform has traffic, people willingly go there on a daily to search for things to buy, the fact that that platform is trusted, you should take advantage of it to sell. Okay, and that is what this class is all about. So let me know, are you following up to this point?
Hello, I'm just wondering.
Wondering what?
So once you list the product and the description on your eBay account, and let's say a customer clicks, between that and like shipping to them, like how does that part work? Since we are not the ones doing the shipping and all, will we be sending their details
So
to the
please, I will
supplier for them to?
appreciate I will appreciate if you ask your questions in the chat box, and when I read it, I answer so that we don't
Oh yeah, I sent it
distract the
there.
class. You
Yeah.
sent it there. So you are asking when a customer buys the product, how do the customer get it? Is that your question?
Yes, please.
Okay, I will tell you how it works. So I am Esther, the dropshipper that have dropshipping store on eBay that have products. Okay, let me use one of my stars example that have 174 products there. Okay, so when a customer comes there to buy something, knowing fully well that this product is another person's product, I did not import it, I did not produce it, it's not here in my house, and I certainly am not shipping anything. So what happens is when somebody comes there to buy, after buying, I will immediately get the order. I like that sound. Take them sometimes, you know, when I'm awake, of course, when the order comes, I get the sound. Some other times I'm waking up to orders. The orders was made in the night. Some of you are like that. You know, if you're not sleeping, what comes through is just to go and do shopping, you know. So you just go to regular online store and shop. So that's why most times I wake up to orders on my store. So when such happens, what I do is I gather the customer's details, then I go to my supplier. Now, my supplier doesn't even know that I exist. Doesn't even know that I'm selling his products. So what I do is I go to my supplier and I order that product. But this time, I'm not ordering that product as Esther because I don't want the product to be sent to me. I'm ordering it as my customer. And this means that I'm going to be putting my customer's details. I'll put my customer's name and my customer's address, my customer contact details, everything. I'll put it there. So when my supplier is sending it, it's going directly to my customer. Did you get it now? So that way, I'm not keeping any inventory. I'm not shipping anything. I'm just making money off of another person's product. Easy peasy. Did you get it?
Please, do
Got
I
it.
need capital to start?
That's what I'm saying. You don't need much capital. Now, see how it works. Initially, when you're starting with eBay, okay, what happens is when a customer buys the product, eBay will hold that customer's money. Okay, so you use your money to go and buy it from your supplier. And when your supplier ships it and your customer gets it, eBay releases the amount for you. And now you can really start small. Okay, if what you have on you right now is just 50 pounds, you can just make sure that every product on your store is less than 50 pounds, so that when a customer buys it, you use your 50 pounds to go and order it. And we have credit everywhere right now. You can use credit card. If you, even if you don't have any money now, use credit card. This is business. Once the customer makes the order, you use the credit card to order it from your customer's website. And once you have done that, the platform eBay will release the money. So what you do is you cash out the money from your eBay store and pay back the credit. And then you do it again until you have a lot of money that you don't even need credit anymore. It is that simple.
So if I may ask Coach Esther, like you use your money to buy it from your merchant, then you get your money back from whoever is buying from you.
Yes, the person. See, when somebody makes order, it's not like all this online thing that somebody come and pay maybe 30% or the person is paying full money.
And
Okay.
sorry, again, another question. Which one
Mm-hmm.
is softer, Amazon or eBay?
eBay anytime, any day. Even a stupid person can do it. And you can start for Amazon. If you are doing Amazon Central, you have to pay, monthly the subscription fee. I think it's 36 pound or thereabout. But eBay, we are getting to that part where we have the private account and the business account. Okay, just like your questions are not allowing us to continue. Okay, but for eBay, you can start absolutely free. You can create account free, you can list product free and all of that. Okay. It's the same thing. Have you ever, somebody said, if there's cancellation, the same thing that happens when you bought something and you want to return it, the same thing, you return it, you apply for refund. Okay, you apply for refund and then the customer returns the product, you get your money back and all of that, the same thing. Okay, so I hope you
Coach
guys have.
Esther, sorry, let me put a little bit of clarity on the return thing. So guys, let's say you are selling on eBay and you are getting your product from Amazon, right? So you get the product on Amazon, you list it on your eBay store. Someone sees that product and buys it. You get to the person's house and the person say, "Oh, I don't want this product." You go back to the Amazon seller. Remember, in the Amazon seller, you put in the person's information. It was shipped directly to the person. So you go back there and say, "I want to return this product." When you do that, guess what happened? They give you a barcode to print and return, right? You take that barcode, you send it to the person you sold to on eBay, and the person returns straight to the person in Amazon. Are you seeing? So whether the person is returning, you are not going to, is not you are not going to, what is it, you are not bearing the cost of the return. Okay, the person who you bought it from on Amazon side is the one that is still going to bear the cost of the return. All right. Sorry, Coach Esther, continue.
It's okay. So, like she explained, you are not going to be losing anything. All right. Just like you have ever bought something online and you need to return, that same process is what it takes. You go back and you don't need to return if your customer doesn't want to return. So if your customer wants to return, then you probably just go back and do the return again on your um on your supplier's website. You get the return label, you send it to your customer returns it, you get your money back and all of that. So just that same way. Okay, so is there any other questions I've not? Can you drop ship from China? Why would you want
Sorry,
to do that? Why would you
sorry,
want to do that? Please use the comment section. Thank you. Yes, you can use your buyer account. Okay, that is a private account. If you have been buying something on eBay, you can just convert that account to a seller account by doing a business policy, okay, which I'm going to talk about now. All right, so I think that's all of the questions. Okay, so I've explained what dropshipping is and what eBay dropshipping is. Okay, now let me quickly run you through how to get started on eBay dropshipping. First, you create an account. Now we have two different accounts that you can use to sell on eBay. We have the private account and we have the business account. Now, as a beginner, I would recommend you start with the private or the personal account. Now, if you're already buying on eBay, chances are you already have a private, in fact, you already have a private account if you have ever bought something on eBay. Okay, so you can decide that you want to convert that to a seller account, or you can decide to just create a new one entirely. It's pretty simple. To create account is easy. You just need, especially if it is a private one, okay, the private one doesn't require a lot of things. It doesn't require some documentation and verification. It doesn't require that. You just need your name, your email address, your password and all of that. If you have time, which I'm not sure we have, I would have showed you exactly how to do that. Okay, so just your details, then you create your account. Now after creating your account, and the next thing is to establish your business policy. Okay, if you are going to be selling on eBay, then that means you are going to be running a form of business, and every business needs a policy. Like you need your return policy. How long will a customer stay before you accept the policy? Is it 1 day or 2 days or 30 days? You need to set that. You need to set your payment policy. What happens if somebody wants to buy product? Would they order the product and pay on delivery, or would they pay immediately than making that order? So what stipulates your own order? Okay, is it that when somebody wants to buy from you, the person have to pay, like payment confirms order, you state that. Another one is postage policy, your shipping. Now remember, you don't have this product in your house, so you're not going to be using eBay shipping. You're going to just be using a third party shipping, okay, which eBay doesn't have to monitor. All right, so you set those shipping, and in terms of that shipping, you need to set different timeline. Is it next day delivery, like 24 hours? Is it 1 to 3 days? Is it 3 to 5 days? Is it 5 to 7 days? You set those ones. In fact, all of my stores, I have minimum of 3 postage policies. I have one payment policy, one return policy, and then minimum of 3 postage policies. Are you getting me, guys? Do you want me to explain more about what these policies are? Okay, so remember I said, one, you can create your new eBay account if you just want to start on a clean slate. You can create it, and you are creating business account. When you want to create it, they'll ask you, is it private account or business account? Go with private account. One of the reasons you should go with private account is that it is free to create, and when you are listing your product, you list for free. On the other hand, if it is on a business account, you're going to be paying some little fee depending on your country. I think for those in the UK, it's about 30p or thereabout. Okay, so you're not spending any amount with creating a private account, and I said it requires just your personal details. And then after that, you set up your business policy. Okay, and I've said there are 3 business policies you need to set up. You set up the payment policy stating that they have to pay you immediately, payment confirms order. Then you set up your postage policy, how you ship this product to your customers. You could do 1 day delivery and pick a third party delivery agent. It could be Royal Mail, it could be DHL, it could be any of those ones. All right, then the third one is the return policy. It happens, this is business. Someone can buy something and then they've changed their mind, or they feel like, oh, this thing is not really what I want, and they want to change their mind. You should be able to accept that. Even if you don't accept it, the platform itself, because they are customer centered, they'll force you to be able to accept it. Okay, so you have to make those rules, those terms and conditions. All right, let me see. Of course, there is a lot of, with business account, you have much more analytics, you have much more protection as a business person. You have a lot of other features. Okay, you are able to monitor in real time some of your products. You are able to know the ones that are performing very well. Like on the business account, it's just a regular account, but the business one, and the private account is restricted to 250 listing to 300, but the business account, you have like thousands of listing that you can do with it. So, but the thing is, as a beginner, you don't need all that. You just need to start out. The idea is, after making like thousands of dollars or thousands of pounds, you can now move on to business account. Okay, so we have talked about the policies now. The next after setting up your policy is to activate the account as a business account, as a seller account. And how do you do that? You do that by listing a product manually. Someone type manually, because this is one of the reasons you create account and they block it. You create account and they block it. Another one, perfect, manually first. I told you earlier that I
Can you
do.
answer us the question that we have put in on the box? You did not answer. You just omitted the question that they have been asking. You did not answer us.
I don't want to answer. Is that all right? Okay, so let's go on. So someone type manually for me, please. Thank you. Okay, so now, why am I saying this? Manually is the first thing you should do, even if you want to do automated drop shipping. Why? Because if you just start out with doing automated drop shipping, you are going to be, the platform will immediately flag you as a bot, and they will ban your account. And even if you use another email, in fact, once you try it 2 or 3 times, they already note your IP and you will not be able to create a eBay account again. There are some people, no matter how much they want to sell on eBay, they will no longer sell on eBay because of this. So manually first, and it's pretty simple. You can even start listing with what you already have. Maybe a product you have in your house that is good, is in a good condition, and you know that someone else out there can still use it. You can use it to test ground. What do you do? You just take a clean shot of them, a clean picture of them, and then have at least 6 of it. Have at least 6 of it, and then you list it. You put the title, you put the description, you put the pictures, and then you list. Okay, then next you set the price, how much you want to sell the product and all of that. So let me go back to that question again, because somebody, you are the way, see, if you ask nicely, I will answer your question, but you made it look like, ah, let me see, who was
That
the one
money, now we love money, so we want everything fast, fast. So
but you
She,
sorry
ask nicely.
sorry,
Eh,
Coach
you know you're not
Esther.
paying me for this. I could have been doing something right now
for
with the
that.
love of my life, and I'm
I
here
was
teaching
like,
Dr. Howard.
are you omitting the question that they have been putting inside the bus? You are just going fire on. I was like, he did not answer us. We will be. It's not that I'm rude. I'm not rude though. I'm
Okay,
not.
but which is the question now? Because I can't
No, I'm
see.
saying that. What's my question, Seth? I've already.
Her question is there any video to watch to show us how to do eBay dropshipping? Yes, there's a video.
There
So
is, in
there's a
fact,
video. She will talk about it, okay? She will show you what the video looks like and everything you are going to benefit. Step by step guide. Everything has been done for you
see,
guys.
this eBay, all right. So this is just like a crash course I'm giving you, and some of you now you have already learned Amazon, and this is eBay. Your head may just be hurting, okay? But yes, there is a video you can watch, a step-by-step video that I've already made for members of my community that can guide you. Okay, so it's just that we don't have a lot of time. I would have loved to even show you step by step how to do it. Okay, how to maybe create your account, how to even put the business policy. Trust me, all of these things you need to watch me do it in real. Like I always advise my people, please use your phone, watch this video as I'm demonstrating it. I'll tell you, click this link, or you type this thing here, just the way I'm teaching you right now, as simple as possible, so you follow through it. Yes, there is a video. Okay, so now let's go back to the steps so that you know what you're getting yourself into, because for some of you, especially someone that is doing a 9 to 5, you feel like when you wake up there's nothing else you could do because you come home tired, you only just have 1 or 2 hours to spare after resting. eBay just shipping is the answer for you. It is something that you just need to invest like an hour or two every day. In fact, some days you don't even need to invest much, maybe just 30 minutes to be able to fulfill your orders. And if you do the one I do, which is automated drop shipping, using a tool, okay, that tool you can activate it in a way that it can be fulfilling the order. Okay, you will link it to your supplier, you put your card there. So once somebody orders that product, that tool goes to the supplier with your card, orders it, put your customers details, everything checks out. Okay, so but we are getting to that. Dr. Howard, how many minutes do I have?
Um, just keep. Can you touch a little bit on freelancing and content creation? I know that's your beans and your onions and your tomatoes and
You
pepper.
didn't tell me about that.
I
You didn't
did.
tell me about that,
I
Dr.
said
Howard.
three. I said three things.
3 things you would have told me. I would have started with freelancing when I was, because that is my first love. It
Yes,
is
I know,
freelancing
and
that
you're
gave
so
me
good at it.
first,
And in
my
fact,
first
someone
$100,000.
someone in the comment section was asking about leads. Generating business leads when you were talking, and I said that is something that you've already broken down how that is done in your course.
Yeah, I have. This is what I did for years, and I loved doing it. Okay, so I have a course. It's not a course actually. It's something in the community, in our community, that breaks down all of these things, including freelancing. Okay, so let me finish this drop shipping. If you want me to talk about freelancing, I can touch it a bit, because this is like a lot, a lot. Okay, so let me just give you a snippet. Can I show them our community?
Yes, please go ahead.
For the person that asks, this is an eBay dropshipping course that I did. Okay, if you get the chance, if Dr. Hawa allows you to join the community today, then you are going to have access to this. This is breakdown of everything you need to know, from how you can create your account, to how you can do the manual listing, to how you can link it to a tool that I use to do my automation, to how you can even search for a product, and a lot of that. Now, someone also asks about drop shipping. Drop shipping is something I love so much. It is something that saved me from embarrassment, from shame, from debt. So yeah, it is something I love so much, and I have this full module, two modules where I covered it. Okay, so but I don't know, only a few people may get the chance to see it anyway. So let's go back to our slides. All right, so we are talking about listing, activating your store. Okay, remember the steps, guys. In fact, I need you to write it down. Let me be sure you are remembering. First step, you create your eBay account. Okay, second step, you put your business policy. Okay, someone write it for me in the comments so that everybody will understand the steps. First step, you create your eBay account, and I said as a beginner I'm recommending you create the private or personal account because it is easy to create. Okay, you just need to use your name and your email address, and then you put a password and good. The email you have to use, you need to verify it, so it have to be active. That is number one. Number two is set up your business policy. And I talked about three different policy. Can anybody type it in the comment if you still remembered it? If nobody remembers it, then I'm going to tell Dr. Howard that I'm done, because I can't be teaching people something and they're already forgetting it. Okay. Return policy, perfect. I have brilliant students here. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, so that is step two. You do your business policy, which has three: the payment policy, the return policy, and the postage policy. And then number three is you activate your store, and you do that activation by listing product. And I've instructed manually. After listening to me right now, you can do it automatically. You see me in your dream, and then eBay will now block that account. Your eyes will open. Okay, so do it manually, and it's simple. It's very simple to do. Go to any of your supplier. It could be Amazon, it could be Lidl, it could be Asda, it could be those of you in the US, the different suppliers you have out there. You can go there and grab one, or better still, to be on a safe side, start with what you have. Okay, I have someone in our community. Let me see. What is her name? It's Tony. Okay, look at her. So she's in our community, right? Look at just read what she said. I opened my eBay store just last week and uploaded a few products for sale. I realized I had quite a number of items sitting in my garage doing nothing. And when Coach Esther encouraged us to list a few products manually, did you hear that? Manually first. Okay. So she listed something she have in her garage, and then three sales of that, something that has been packing dust in her garage, because Cochester said she listed it and she sold three of them. Okay, so you can list things that you have in your house currently that is just there packing. It could be shoes, it could be bags, it could be clothes, it could be electronics. You can start there and pay it at a reasonable price, and you will see you even have a lot of money that you don't even know yet. All those things in your houses, you have a lot of money there. So list that to activate your account. And that is step what? Step three. Now, step four, after listing that product, okay, you might decide to wait to get order, or you can just go, full throttle to use automation. Okay, now I'm supposed to keep the automation that I use. I'm supposed to keep it, but I will tell you anyway. Okay, we have a good student here, Eno. Just listed the steps we have talked about. Okay, activate your store by listing products manually. Perfect. Okay, now the next thing you have to do is to do automation if you want. Otherwise, you can just stop at that third step. Okay. Now, some people never knew about automation. I have someone before she joined the community. She has been doing eBay, but she's doing the sofa head own. She only have 20 products in her store, and that is because she doesn't know that she can do automation. She doesn't know that she can use a tool to list product automatically, to list up to 30, 40, 50, 60 products in a day. So each day she'll just be listing one, because it could take a lot of time to do everything manually, coming up with the title itself. You come up with the description, and then you screenshot all of the images from a supplier's website, then you come to eBay then and start putting everything together. It could take a time. When there is a tool that is just one click, bam, it will, scrape all of the details, to grab all the details and then to your eBay, and you just click boom, you list it. Something that simple. Okay, but some people don't know about it. So after the third step, you even, some of my students, they started, they listed products today, maybe in the night, and tomorrow they've already started getting order. So some of you may even start getting orders before you even start using automation. Some people will even go on to start using automation anyway, even if they have not gotten their first order. Okay, so the automation tool I use is called Hustle Got Real. So I'm not gatekeeping it, just to say that I really, really want people to win. I really, really want people to, start making money in the online space. So you can use Hustle Got Free or AutoDS. Okay, so these tools allow you to list automatically. It allows you to list in real time. You can list up to 30, 40 products in an hour with those tools. Okay, so that is that. Then after listing all the product, like I always tell my people, this is sales, this is business, and you have to play the game of number. The more the number of products you have in your store, the more your chances of making sales. And another game changer, another thing that will make you make a lot of sales is if you use some analytics, if you search for hot selling products. Okay, if you're not just listing blindly, if you do your homework and search for products before listing it, then you are going to be making a lot of sales. You won't go a day without getting sales. Let me see what is happening here. Yes, 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 you guys got the name. That's it. That's what I use. Okay, so any questions so far? Any questions so far? I bet I would have showed you guys how to just create the account in real time and even list a product. But this is going to end up being like a 4-hour session if I do that. All right, so if you have any question, just ask. Right now, you have understand the business of eBay dropshipping. What you just need is the practical. And trust me, you might want to be in a community to do that. Okay, you might want to be in a community because no matter how I tried, I cannot teach you everything you need to know about eBay right now. I cannot teach you. It's a lot of things you need to know, like creating your account, doing the business policy, doing your first manual listing. And after creating an account, please, you have to list at least 3 products manually. Okay, and wait for 24 hours after creating your account to do that. And then after doing that is when you can now go with automation if you want. And even the automation too, you need someone to teach you each step, you know, step by step. And you also need a tool to do research. For instance, I wanted to show you, but there's no time. I wanted to show you how I use this tool to know what is trending, to know what is selling. Okay, and also know that as a 9 to 5er, you can do this part-time. But I've seen a lot of 9 to 5ers start doing this part-time and later on they quit their job to do it full-time. I mean, look at this. These are trending dropshippers. And in the last 30 days, someone literally made £48,000. £54,000. Now, this is not people doing it passively. This is people doing it as a real business. Now, this £48,000 is, some people are not even earning it annually, but someone is making it. Someone made it in the last, how many days? 30 days. Okay, so that is what this platform is telling us. It's called this analytics. This is where I literally come to search for trending products, things that are trending right now, things that people are buying. This platform doesn't lie. It shows me and I list it in my store. That is why I make sales. Okay, but we don't have all that time. So if you have questions, just ask. Okay, if you have questions, ask and I'll answer. So what you can do for yourself is, if you want to learn this in details, then you might want to join our community. So
Coach
it's just a
Esther,
suggestion. Yep.
people are asking how to join the community. Should I drop the link for them?
Um, we are not accepting everybody for to the community right now. So I don't know.
So maybe 10, at least 10 people, first 10.
Um, okay, guys. I don't want you just joining because I say you should join. I need to understand what the community is first. So let me tell you about the community. Now, the community is not for everyone. The community is extremely exclusive. It's for people in specific countries. If you're in the UK, US, Canada, if you're anywhere outside Africa, then you might be one of the candidates that is eligible to join the community. And this community is founded to help immigrants. I am an immigrant in the UK, so is Dr. Hawa. And we founded this community to help one another to build income streams, multiple income streams, because we know that relying on just one stream of income is extremely risky. And our purpose is to expose our members to multiple income streams. You can, when you enter the community right now, you can literally see that happening with our members. Okay, so look at one of our member here. Look at another one. She joined the community in January and she now has 5 income streams. This is like you seeing like the vision of the community coming to life, making people have multiple streams of income. Okay, if you read through her review, she say, family, I had to stop and share this because PEA blueprints are real. I joined this family hungry to change, and Cochester delivered the key. Since joining the second week of January, I have been implementing Cochester's teaching, and then she created her eBay store and have made 20 sales. She created Upwork account and has gotten order, which prove you can see her 20 sales here. You can see the work she got on Upwork here. These two products as well will teach you all of these things with the hope that you don't have to rely on just that your job to give you, you know, your source of living. You could be making all the money you could be making from these other sources that the community expose you to. You can save it towards a better future, maybe a vacation, maybe getting a mortgage, maybe investing back home, maybe even your children tuition, like a lot of things you can do with it. All right, so now in the community, how do you start that streams of income? You learn it here. This eBay I just talked about, what I just shared with you is like 2% of what you get to learn in the community, and I am the one because this community has a lot of experts teaching us different things. But this eBay, because I'm doing it real time, we are going to be learning this one from me. And just exactly the way I'm talking to like right now is how you are going to be hearing it. In fact, let me play it for you. Now, I hope this is clear. Hello and welcome to this module on automated eBay dropshipping. Can you hear my voice? Someone answer me. This same voice I'm hearing right now, is it the same voice you heard here?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Yes. It
Yes.
sounds alike.
Yes.
All right. You say it's the same. Which one is the sound like? Dr. Howard, see me. Oh. So you learn everything you need to know about. So when you saw someone say she got 20 orders on eBay, this is where she learned it from in real time. Okay. And then that is not all. You saw Nike talk to you about Amazon. This is where she learned it from. Oh. She showed you her orders. She learned it here. We got a coach to teach us Amazon. You know, the community, when we hear that people are making money in one way or the other, the next thing we are thinking about is how do we get an expert to teach us this? Okay, so what we have in the community now is a lot, but trust me, even more is coming because we bring new things every other week. So you learn Amazon dropshipping and you start it just like Nike. You learn eBay dropshipping, you start it just like I'm doing, and just like a lot of other people in our community are doing. You learn TikTok. Some of you, the only thing you do with TikTok right now is to, watch reels, maybe put dance videos. You don't know that you can actually make money off of drop shipping on TikTok. We'll teach you that here. We get, like I said, we'll always get like a coach, someone that is an expert in that particular business to teach us. You see this beautiful woman. So I'll say, learn diligently. She's the one that talked about, TikTok dropshipping,
Coach,
everything you need to know.
Coach Esther, sorry. I want you to play that woman's video from the beginning where she introduced herself. That woman is a medical doctor, like medical doctor practicing in the UK, but she's also a TikTok coach. She does TikTok
And ensure
dropshipping.
to put everything you're taught into practice. Okay. Welcome to Prime Esteem Academy, founded by Coach Esther. My name is Dangotres. I'm a medical doctor and also a TikTok dropshipping coach. I am excited to have you here as I guide you through the TikTok dropshipping module. This so class, you guys, this is like in terms of TikTok dropshipping, she's well known on TikTok. You can go search her out. We brought her to teach us this in the community and a lot of other things. Okay, so anything people are making money is only if Dr. Hawa and other members of our community did not hear it. That's the only reason you will not sit here. But we'll go and find an expert in that field and the person will teach us. So this is just like dropshipping, Amazon, eBay, and TikTok. Then building your online store. Now, all of these dropshipping stores, it's not like your regular store that you have opening time, you open it by 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. These ones are open every day. That is why most times I'm waking up to orders from people who have made purchases in the night. Okay, and then we have these two store. Dr. Hawaii is actively into these two products. Now, how you sell this digital product is either using Stan Store or Seller Store, or you sell on Linktree and other platforms. We already talked about these two platforms where you can sell your digital products. You learn it here. Some people on TikTok are charging people £100 to help them set up Stan Store. This is like an income stream on its own. You can be offering these services on its own. Okay, build online brand. If you want to be known online, I am known as Coach Esther and I am a monetization coach. I have been teaching people, I've taught 25,000 people how to become freelancers, all of them sing my praises. Okay, I literally have to like force myself to just stop teaching because it's just taking a lot. As much as I love it, it's just like a lot. Okay, but my students, they will just keep recommending, they'll just keep telling people go. They have been begging me to teach, and I'm considering maybe having one class this year on freelancing. Okay, but how do I get to that point where people trust me to share my knowledge? It is branding, me sharing about what I do and how I share it, how I send out my message. So here you will learn it. You too, you can be someone that is known for something. Maybe someone that is known for these two products. Maybe someone that is known for maybe creating fantastic CV. Someone that is known for, like, you could be known for something unique. That whenever somebody hear your name, they will relate it to something that you do. You will learn it here. And then these two products, okay, if you have an expertise, you have experience, you have a story that you feel like it can benefit someone out there. It could be a story about how you relocated abroad, or a story about how you got your job, you got your NHS job. I have people that are actively making a living, just helping other people pass interview. It could be about anything actually. Okay, maybe about how you got scholarship or how you lost weight, what helped you lose weight. All of those things can be digital product that you can package that can help someone out there. So we'll teach you exactly how to package it, maybe whether as an ebook or as a template or as a planner, as a journal, or even as a course or a class. You learn it here. And if you feel like, oh, I don't have any knowledge like that can be packaged, we have packaged over 150 of them. So if you join this community today, you can start selling something today. How? By picking one of these products. You can literally start making money. So these are 150 done for you digital products that took us thousands of hours to create. But guess what? When you come to this community, you can pick anyone. You can pick one, you can pick two, you can pick three, you can pick five and sell. Okay. For instance, you can sell if someone out there that want to start affiliate marketing and they don't know how. Okay, this is an ebook that you can give to the person and the person can read and get information about how to start affiliate marketing. Someone out there that want to start drop shipping, this is an ebook on drop shipping that was done in full details. Okay, some people they like learning by reading, some other people they like learning by watching. So some people, no matter how many videos I record and I want to teach them, they want to read. They want to read to understand it. So you can sell this. You can start, if you get into this community, you can pick one of these ebook today and start selling today and start making money. Okay. So that is this one. We have a lot of resources in the community. It's like a mall, or should I say a buffet that when you just come, you just pick what you want per time. You are not able to exhaust what we have in this community, even for 1 year. You are not able. Okay, the only thing is maybe this week what you want to do is maybe a digital product, you pick it. Maybe next week is drop shipping, you pick it. but all your learning needs, I promise you, we have it here. Okay, affiliate marketing is here. Now, freelancing that I talked about, all the things I learned myself as a freelancer that made me make six figures in dollars, so not naira, and even experiences from my students. I told you I started teaching since when? 2021. Me, I started freelancing in 2020. Like, people literally forced me to start teaching what I know. People literally forced me because of the result I was getting. In fact, let me show you something. Okay. Is someone saying something?
Esther. Esther.
Is someone calling me?
I think
Ah,
it's mistake.
okay. Um, I just have a lot of documents here. So just give me a minute, guys. I'll find what. And who is this person drawing?
I
Okay,
don't know.
let's
I've
see.
been thinking, I've been trying to figure out how to have that erased. I can't find annotation.
Okay, guys, this is what I want to show you all. This is just a snippet of what I have, like the result I got for my students. Of course, I'm not going to claim all the glory because it's one thing to teach, it's one thing to provide the resources, to give the accountability, to give the push, and it's one thing for people to use that to do something. Okay, for me on my own end, I always meet to the end of my bargain. Now, when I told you I've taught 25,000 persons, you may want to ask, what is the result of it? This is what I'm showing you. All of these things are job offers. And I told you the platform that I've got my jobs and I teach my students to get job is called Upwork. The same platform I've discussed in details here in our community. Okay, look at it here, Upwork. So let's go back to what I'm showing you. Okay, now I don't even know. It's a lot. I don't even know what to show you, like where I should start. Okay, let me click on this one. I'm just clicking randomly. Now, this is $20 per hour. Okay, now these are people that are in Nigeria, and from what they learned from me, they started making money as if they are in abroad. $20 per hour. And of course, you now that you are abroad, you even have much more opportunities. You have much more opportunities to make money as a freelancer. Okay, so look at her. What is she doing? Influencer brand research. That is what she is employed to do. $20 per hour. Okay, and guess how many? If she works 40 hours at this job, that is how much? $800 in a week. Okay, and then if she does that for 1 month, do the calculation yourself. Some people that are even in the US are not making that amount. Someone in Nigeria is doing it. Okay, then I don't even know which one should I click. Oh, let me do tumbom tumbom tumbom. I don't even know. So let's click on anyone. This one is um okay, so while I was actively teaching people, it was something I run monthly. Okay, that was why within 5 years I taught 25,000 persons. Okay, it was always monthly. So this one now is October batch of a particular year. I think this was like my first year. And this is one of my students. She said 4 tasks every week. Okay, this is her fourth job. As a freelancer, you can do multiple jobs. Okay, in fact, maybe at this point, let me explain what freelancing is so that you understand. Now, freelancing is okay, let me start with who a freelancer is. A freelancer is a self-employed person. You are a business person that is into the business of offering services to people, but you don't have a permanent contract with them. It's just the opposite of your regular 9 to 5, where when you start the work, they give you contract, right? Some of you have 0 hour contract, some of you have like 37 point something hour contract and all of that, and for certain years. Okay, so you are bound to work with them for a certain period of time. Okay, and you are bound to be coming to the office. But this one in freelancing is totally different. Okay, you do it virtually most of the time. 99% of the time you are doing it online. Secondly, you don't have permanent contract with any client, meaning that if you are employed to do a job, to do a project, and that project is going to take like 1 week or 2 days, once you finish that project, that's it. The project has closed, you get paid and you go your way. Okay. And as a freelancer as well, you can decide to work with 3, 4, 5, or even much more clients at a time, provided you have the time, you have the device, you have the strength to do it. So, in your regular work now, you can't be working with this company you are with now and working with another company. Like, most of you is against the contract you signed. Okay, is against the contract you signed. But as a freelancer, nobody cares. All you have to do is, if you agreed with this client that are going to deliver their job in maybe 10 hours or in 1 week or in 1 month, make sure you deliver. And if there's any reason you're not going to deliver, you have to update the client on time. That is just it. Okay, so with that, you can do it. You can work with multiple clients at a time if you want, and none of the client is going to judge you or going to report you or going to do anything, provided you meet the end of your bargain. That's why she's saying fourth offer. That is fourth job that she's gotten for that very. This is December. Okay, so let's check another one. This one. Okay, it's saying Sefa alumni. Later, I will show you this group. This group is still operational. I created this group in 2021, and this is just the first. Okay, this CEFA is called Coach Esther Freelance Academy. It's just the short form for the academy name. Okay, so, and it is my student that named the academy by themselves. That is why it's Colchester Freelance Academy. All right. So you can see here, second offer of the year. Thank you, Jesus. Praying for the cause. Paying for the cause is one of my greatest achievements. That is what somebody said. You can see the likes is in the group that this was said. And he said, thank you, Colchester. All right. Then, like, it's many, I don't even know which one to be clicking. It's a lot. I just don't know how to proud myself in it. Okay, I think I've clicked on this before. Let's see this one. This one is, we are not seeing all the full details, but this is Sefa Alumni 2. We have it 3, we have 4, we have 5. It's plenty. Okay. So, which other one should I? Don't even know. I'll just be clicking on anything, guys. Okay. This one, a lot of explanation here in Sefa Alumni 2. So this is just it. Now, how are my students able to do all the things that they are now doing? Oh, gosh, why do I keep clicking on this one? Okay, this is another one, $5 per hour, third job. Okay, so I'm just trying to show you that these two, this is how they're able to do all of these things. This is it. Another one, another offer. So this is the kind of job they get. All these things you see is offer later from Upwork. So when a client, this is Match Class, okay, and this is $2,000 job. Hi guys, I got an offer, and then we are always celebrating in the community. $2,000 offer, okay. So that is it, guys. Now I will show you. I don't even know. This is another one, $20 per hour. So it's a lot. All of these things you are seeing like this, they're all job offers, all of them. Okay, so let me show you one of the alumni group on WhatsApp. Let me see. Just one of it. Okay, this is it. It is still. Can you see this WhatsApp? If you can see it, can you type for me, please? I will tell you about the criteria to
Yes.
join. Okay, so now this is our WhatsApp group. This group is still active. This is the first alumni group we created. When this one is filled, we created 2, 3, 4, 5, and all. Okay. So now something happened to me last year. Last year, I lost my pages. I lost my WhatsApp business for no reason. Okay, I lost that for no reason, and I have to create new pages. Okay, so I was only able to get access to some of the alumni group. Now, when I got in, I got in December in this alumni group. Okay, so one of us bought a car, and this girl is in her early 20s. Okay, she bought a car and we celebrated it in the community. So I got a car, guys. This is last December. Okay, and like I said, this is a young girl. Look at her. From what? From her freelance training. And this is me sending her money. This is 1st of December. Okay, this is me sending her money to wash her car. I'm not sure it's showing, but this is me sending her money to wash her car from Lemfi. Okay, and of course, every other person we are celebrating her sending her money as well. Other people in the community sent her money and all of that. That is just one. In fact, if I go back to my laptop, I could show you up to like 20 cars from different of my students that I've celebrated. I could show you landed properties, deeds from my students. How did they make that money? Doing freelancing, getting remote jobs. And this is just one stream of income. Oh. Now, one of us as well, a young lady, she built a house in Abuja last year. Okay, so let me see if I can find that one. Almost every day we are celebrating jobs, and from these jobs my people save up money and they do heavy things, save heavy things that amaze me. Let me see if I can still find that. Of course, sometimes they do a data giveaway amongst each other. That is these things you are seeing like this. Okay, look at it. So one of us posted this. Okay, so now I run classes monthly when I was teaching freelancing. Like, okay, when I started in February of 2021, so we named it February 2021 badge, and then in March we named it March 2021 badge. And when my student forced me to name the academy, we named it now Coachella Freelance Academy, SEFA. We now name it SEFA April 2020. 21 batch, just like that. So she was in the April batch of 2021. And in my classes, when we start, I always tell them, tie the amount you are going to make money from freelancing. I'm very sure of that. But I want you to peg it on something. What do you want to use that money to do? Do you want to use it to throw a very epic wedding? Do you want to use it to do your master's, further your education? Do you want to use it to relocate abroad? Do you want to use it to buy landed properties or to buy cars? Okay, for her, she said she want to use it to build a house. This is far back 2021. She was only able to achieve this last year. But when you play it, when you look at it, when you look at this mansion, you know that money went in here. For a young lady, she built this house in Abuja. Look at that. All from freelancing, someone in Nigeria working from the comfort of her home, doing remote jobs. She saved up money and she built this house. Okay. And this is just one online business that anyone can do. If people in Nigeria can do it, imagine you that is in abroad. She showed us where she was coming from. She moved from one bedroom apartment to four bedroom to that one she showed us. Progress. That's it. So this is just, one out of many. And if I show you the group again, you see, even right now in the community, in the WhatsApp group itself, we do live job hunts. Look at it. This morning, they did it from between 8 o'clock a.m. to 8:30 a.m. in the morning. The group is as active as anything, very active. And then you see them celebrating jobs. Let me see some of our recent jobs. Look at it. Okay, this one is, she said what? Follow-up message with a client that invited her to do something, something, something. We shall celebrated that in the community. Okay, look at this. Them posting job
Sorry,
offer.
Coachester.
Yes.
Could you create clarity on this? Because calling people, Esther. Not you, keep quiet. Because people are saying that Don't mind my Siri. People are saying that earlier I mentioned that if you're in Nigeria you can't do it. So what I was referring to was drop
It's
shipping.
not, it's the
Uh-huh.
community itself. If you're in Nigeria, you can join. All right. But freelancing, okay, especially my freelancing, okay, anybody can do it anywhere. Okay, anybody can do it anyway. I taught people that are in Nigeria how to do freelancing. But you see, this community as a whole, you can't join if you're in Nigeria. You can't join if you're in Africa. And the reason being that Amazon, you can't do it. eBay, you can't do it. TikTok, you can't do it. Even this our platform, you can't enter. Some of the stores you sell your digital product, you can't use it. Okay, so they are restricted. We have tried to allow Nigerians here, but then we're always celebrating wins almost every other day. So when they see people celebrating their sales on eBay, I know deep down they're feeling bad. I don't want to have someone feeling bad that other people are winning just because they're not able to do that by themselves. Okay, so those are just we have seen such wins from people in Nigeria, and then our wins also from people in the community. Okay, we have two pending members. All right, you see all of the wins. That is the community. We added new module on ads. When you come here, whatever you decide to sell, how to sell it is here. High converting sales strategies, sponsored advert to sell it is here. We have new members. In fact, my favorite place is this share your win. Okay, where you get to see the wins of our members. eBay
Hello,
sales. Yes.
hello, Coach Esther. I'm so sorry to interrupt you.
Okay.
My hands has been raised for like 30 minutes,
Oh, I'm
but
not watching hands, please. Sorry.
yeah, I didn't want to interrupt. Actually, that was why I raised my hands. But now that you are on sharing wins, because that was actually my question
Okay.
on eBay dropshipping. For some of us who are already doing eBay
Mm-hmm.
and we are making sales,
Okay.
we only want to scale.
Okay.
You understand? We want to do it big. Can
Okay.
we
Are you
see,
are you
like,
doing automation now?
of course,
Okay.
can we see like evidence wins of people from the community who have done eBay dropshipping on a large scale and are making profits? It's I understand that okay, this thing could be like a side hustle, extra £5, extra £7 for some people, but some of us we don't carry on for head more than that. I
Perfect.
belong to two other communities, but I want to learn more. But at the same time, before I would join another community, I must be sure that I can get value. I can get what I actually want. I am not in the same position with some other people. I don't know if you get me with my
Yes.
knowledge.
Yes.
So if we can see like samples of people who have done eBay dropshipping specifically, not digital marketing, selling on stand store, I am not really interested in that aspect.
All
I don't
right.
know if
Thank
you get
you.
me. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. So let me see. Again, I said people in Africa. Now, before I used to teach freelancing, okay, I used to teach freelancing for people in Nigeria, no, but it is live classes. It was monthly training. I don't have that time again. Okay, so but to assess my course, you must be in the community, and we're not allowing Africans to join. That's that. Nigerians can do freelancing. They don't need to use VPN. When I teach my people, and even when I was doing freelancing, I used just my normal internet, no VPN.
Okay.
Okay, the whole thing is nothing is overwhelming. Nothing is overwhelming. Okay, if you are joining the community, yes, there's a lot of resources here, there's a lot of information here. You pick the one you want to do. If you want to start with digital product, fine. If you want to start with drop shipping, even in drop shipping, we have three big platforms. We have Amazon, we have eBay, we have TikTok. You pick one. Okay, and one thing is when you join our community, we have onboarding session. Our onboarding session is usually on Tuesdays, where we teach you, where we show you everything about the community, even give you details about each of the modules, and we even ask you your availability, your, to just know what to recommend to you, to tell you, oh yeah, start this way or start that way. Okay. Okay, I think that is that. I'll talk about how to join the community first. Now, for Maria that talked about scale, this community just started, we started in November. Of course, our members are making sales on eBay. Okay, but we are not interested in, oh, have they made 1,000 or have they made 20,000? What we are interested is that at least our members are making extra money on eBay. They have streams of income. Okay. So we have Esther here. It's just that she have not updated me, about how much she have made. For me, I've made £5,000 monthly on eBay. Okay, and I have 4 stores. So if you want me to teach you how I do it, then you have to come one-on-one if you don't want to join the community. And my one-on-one is just £200. You just come in. Okay, so there's no more questions here, guys.
So, Coach Esther, for those of us that are already in the community, we can chat you up, right? So you teach us the 5,000 secrets.
Yeah, but you are in the community since you never chat me up.
He's
No, I
still
When did
never
you
new.
tried.
when did you join the community?
He's still new.
About
He's
two
still
weeks now.
Okay. All right. So how much in Canada? All right. So going on about how you can join the community now. Dr. Hawa,
Ma.
you can share the link in the comment section.
Okay.
But when I tell you to share it, now
Okay.
having told you everything about the community, you can see some of the wins we have here. Okay. So this is Kika, and you can see some of her streams of income. She has eBay and Amazon seller account. She has completed her listing using the tool we use, also got real. She has followers on TikTok. I mean, these are people that on a normal basis, they're not in the online space trying to make money. But when they joined this community, we started opening their eyes to different things they can do to make money online. Okay, so and you can see she made money on Stan Store, $1,600 in 6 days. And then another one which I've showed you, 5 streams of income, making money as a freelancer, making money on eBay, making money through these two products, making money through affiliates marketing. Now, she affiliated a community and made money. When you join the community, and because we know we have a lot of resources here, we have a lot of things you can do to make money. When you join, and you start, going through the resources, you'll be so wowed that you can't even keep it to yourself. You start talking about the community with others. Sometimes not even, intentionally. You could be telling people, oh, that I'm now selling these two products. I've created my own these two products. I've created my ebook. You could be just telling people about it and they'll be like, since when? You say, oh, I joined this community the other day and I'm learning a lot. It's have happened to most of our members. So from just you telling your story about your business, you can mention the community and someone will want to join, and then you can share your affiliate link, just like that. And then she made $600 eBay sales, 1,400 in 11 days, and all of these are wins from our members. Okay, and these people that have been total, just normal online people that they only consume content. But when you come into this community, we'll make you know that you should be a creator, a producer, not just a consumer. Okay, and again, I'll show you what we have in the community. We have all of these resources, which though I know is a lot, but we have what we call onboarding session. When you come through our onboarding session, we are going to tell you what all of these modules are all about. Okay, and then from the questions we'll ask you and your answer, we'll tell you, okay, start with this, start with that. Okay, so on Facebook, I created a new page 3 months ago after losing my pages, and that page I grew it to over 86K followers right now in just 3 months. And I'm also growing another platform. All of the strategies I've shared it here. We have AI and monetization coach. She taught us exactly how to create AI images, AI videos that you can use to grow your pages. You can even do it for brands. You will get it here. You learn how to do it here. And then sponsored advertising. I'm sure that if you use Meta platform like IG and Facebook, you are seeing ads every day. But have you ever wondered how it is made? All those ads. And why are people making it in the first place? They are making it to sell products, to sell different things, even services. You too, you can place ads on those platforms and make money. And here in this module, you learn everything you need to know about it and a whole lot of other things. Things that you get in this community. When you get into this community, some things you may need it today, some other things is next week, some other things is next month. But best rest assured that you have a lifetime to go through what we have here, because it's a lifetime access community. And even the best part, we have classes. Okay, today we had this class, we had the prayer planning and coaching class. So it's all about we praying for the new week, and then we'll plan what we want to achieve for the week, and then I give a little bit of guidance, do this, do that, use these strategies and all of that. And then we are going to have onboarding session on Tuesday for our new members. Sometimes when you have a lot of members, we don't even wait for Tuesday. I will just do one-on-one with them. Okay, some other times we have like classes all over the week because our members need it. Maybe they need questions around eBay. They need, they need their questions to be answered. We'll fix a class. Some other times is Amazon will fix a class. Some other times, if it is just digital product, we'll fix a class. Okay, so this is also a very important section. If you join the community, look out for it to know our events and the days. So now to join the community actually costs £400, but there is a 50% discount today. So for anyone joining today, you are in luck because you are going to just pay only 50% of the actual fee, and that 50% is just £200. Okay, and because our onboarding session is Tuesday, and I want to have a one-on-one with people that are joining today, maybe tomorrow. Everybody that joins today, they may take my calendar or that of Dr. Hawa, and then we'll be able to get you started with the community, have a one-on-one with you for just 15 minutes, and we'll tell you everything about the community and where you should get started and all. So, Dr. Hawa, what do you have for your people? What are you going to help them do when they join the community, and
Hello,
what thoughts do you have for people
hello,
who
ma'am. Please, my response to my message.
your message?
Yes,
Okay, she says she's in Nigeria
my
and
voice is a bit bad.
uh,
don't don't worry, I'll
we
read
are
your
not
message.
accepting those in Nigeria. Like I've said it over and over again, and it's not just because we don't want to, it's just because we feel like you are not able to do most of the things we are doing because of your location.
Yes, I want to do freelancing.
You want to do freelancing, okay, you can get in then.
Yeah,
But the thing is, to even get into the community, just the community itself, you need a VPN. Are you okay with that?
can, can't you take freelancing as a course for people in Africa
No,
outside of the community?
no, because I will not be able to give you one-on-one guidance. I want to give you support in the group. Okay, I want to give you support in the group. I'm not able to do
Wow.
that. My freelancing was always live classes, monthly classes, but I'm not able to do that right now. So you can only access all of my materials, which I've shared here in the community, inside the community. Okay. So another option could be if I can give you the access to all of the modules as a Google Drive, but no, I don't want to do that. So we are maintaining our policy, which is only letting people outside Africa to join the community. So Dr. Hawa, over to you, my darling.
Okay, so I'm gonna share a poll. I'll launch it so people can. So let me know based off of everything that Coach Esther has said. Can everybody see the poll?
I'm still sharing. Let me stop sharing.
Okay, but I don't even think it has anything to do with sharing.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can stop sharing because I need to share the slides. Okay, so people can actually see the poll. Let me share the slides.
So, Dr. Hawa, please, I've gone and promised what I don't really have the time for. So, not a lot of people, please.
No problem. Okay. So Nike has done hers. Coach Esther has done hers. So I think Coach Esther has even touched base with some of the things that I wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about print on demand, but she didn't talk so much about print on demand. So I'm just gonna quickly and talk towards that. Okay, so print of demand is also something that you guys will learn in the community. It's another business model and it's e-commerce based. Okay, you are not keeping inventory. I'm just going to break it down really quickly because I know that we are now 38 minutes into our supposed time and we've not even started question and answer, although it is still good because we've been answering questions. The goal was for us to just teach all through and not take any questions and only take questions at the end of the class. So let me explain a little bit. Print on demand is one of the simplest online business model. You would think eBay drop shipping is sweet. There's another one that is really sweet, another business model that is really sweet and very easy to start. Why? One, you don't need inventory, you don't need warehouse, there's no upfront bulk purchases. So with print on demand business, you create designs that you print on products only after the customer has placed an order. So what this means is that you do not hold stock and you are not responsible for production and shipping. Oh my god. So here's how it works. First, you create a design. This is something you can easily do on canvas, okay? And this design could be maybe a quote, graphic, illustration, brand logo, a niche based message that connects with a specific audience. That's the first step. Step number 2 is that you will now upload this design to a print on demand platform. There are a number of them. You have the most popular one is Printify and Printful. Okay, then this platform partners with manufacturers that print and ships the product. So the third step now is you list this product for sale on an online store or marketplace. Maybe by now some of you are already doing drop shipping, right? You already have your eBay store or your Amazon store or even your TikTok shop. You can start listing them on there. You could list on Etsy. You could create Shopify accounts. TikTok shop, I've mentioned that. Amazon, you could even have your own website. You could put it on your so your stand store, your link tree, you could list them there as something that you are selling. Once you do that, the fourth step now will be when a customer wants to buy, the platform automatically print the product and ship directly to the customer, and then you keep the margin. So let's say the manufacturer, the person who is printing it, has said, regardless of what design you will give me to print on this t-shirt, I'm going to charge $20. You say, okay, no problem. You shake hands to that. But what do? When you are listing the product, you're going to list it for $30. Okay? So someone sees the product on your website or on your e-commerce site, and the person does what? Place an order. When the person places an order, the manufacturer gets an information that an order has been placed, right? He takes his own cut and gives you your own cut, right? He does the printing, the design on the shirt, the hoodie, the face cap, the mug, anything, the cup, whatever, and then ships it directly to the person. You just keep your margin. So the beauty of print on demand is that it is low risk. You only pay after a sales has been made, and there is no unsold inventory sitting in your house. So like I said, some few examples of a print on demand products are maybe t-shirts, hoodies, mug, even phone case, tote bag, not those bags that you hold and go for shopping or something, you just take evening shows, journals, you can do that, posters, wall art, all those things. So the key to success in this business is not just the product itself, but the niche and the design. That's why you see some people, I know some of you have noticed, you see some people that are always talking about, preaching about God, 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 God. Before you know, they will now start doing designs. Maybe they will pick Genesis and under Exodus and something like that. They will pick something based on, maybe they can pick something based on a story that happened in the Bible, or even the chapters in the Bible or something. Or is it the people that go to gym? When they start going to gym, you see some of them will have their own design. Maybe there's something that they always say. So for those of you, for instance, who knows my brother Moses, he always says, that is the celebrity capital in Abuja, he always says something like, na mumu they give up. So that is like a slogan. If that guy decides now to do, he can easily do a print on demand and it will sell like akara. right? Because he always says na mumu dey give up, and a lot of people have known him with that slogan. So he can decide to say, okay, I'm selling this shirt that has this design, na mumu dey give up, celebrity capital, something like that. Because he already has a community of people that are following him and know him by that slogan, guess what? He's going to sell. And that's why everything boils down to the fact that when I say in this line of business, we cannot afford to say we don't like the internet, we don't like social media, we don't like creating content. We have to be able to do what, show ourselves, show off ourselves and stuff like that. Do you get? So apart from all the beautiful things that Coach Esther said about that community, this is also something for you guys to leverage on. Okay, faceless content, you will see it there. I've not even listed. So what I've done in this presentation is literally list only 10 things. But if we were to sit down and really calculate the number of streams of income you can benefit from the community, is over 22 of them. All right. So before we end the day, now I've seen a lot of people have put in the chat that they want to join the community, be part of the community, get access to the same information that I got, right? Now, but before we do that, everything you've heard today is not just information, it is opportunity. And the difference between people who change their financial situations and those who remain stuck is not the intelligence, it's just the action. Okay, many people will attend trainings like this, they will take notes, they will feel motivated, and then they will go back to their normal routine without taking any action. All right, so for those of you who have said you want to take action, this is what I'm going to do for you today. This is what I'm going to do for you. Okay, let's go to that slide. Okay, so this is for those of you who say, I want to join the community. First of all, congratulations. While you have Coach Esther as the head coach of the community, what that means is that we leverage on her experience, we leverage on her skills, we leverage on her knowledge, right? Because apart from the already done for you due to products as well as models that are there, guess what? We also have live classes. So in these live classes, she's either bringing experts in to teach us live, she's answering questions for us, and she's also doing a refresher and preparing us week in week out. So apart from that, I will also be there for you. Now you hear Maria saw me. Maria belongs to another community. Dr. Monica is also here, she belongs to another community, but they joined because they've been hearing me talk about digital marketing. And for Dr. Monica, for instance, her interest is to have a one-on-one coaching and mentorship section with me, which is interest of some people, right? And that alone is $250 Canadian dollars. Now, one of the things that I'm going to do for people who decide to join the community is that you won't have to pay for coaching and mentorship. I'll give you that for free. That's one. Two is that I will personalize your website. I'll create your digital store for you. People who meet me on the internet, they pay $100 for me to get their store up and running. Okay, and then I'll also help you to set up at least digital products for free so that you can start making sales today. And I'll give you a typical example. One of my mentees that got in contact with me, when we're having a discussion, I asked her, what is it that you know how to do, and how can we leverage on that? And she said she knows letter writing. I said, good, you know letter writing. Okay, we will use that letter writing as your niche, as something that will be your selling point, right? And guess what? She's doing so well in it. So one of the things that we are going to do in the course of our coaching section is to understand where you are coming from and how we can leverage on your already existing knowledge and experiences. Okay, and then when you decide that you are ready to go on TikTok live, guess what? Going on TikTok live is also something, is a model inside the community that you are going to learn. Because some of you will be saying, oh, I'm so scared, I don't know what to do, I don't know how to set up. Don't worry, it's there for you. Okay, and when you want to go, I will go with you. I will go with you to encourage you. I'll go with you to boost your audience and stuff like that. So this is what I have for you guys today. And you see the way Coach Esther is drawing my ear and warning me is limited to the first 10. Okay, the first 10 people, or at least the so Coach Esther, can we do at least 10 minutes? First 10 minutes.
What if in that 10 minutes 20 people get in? Will you take responsibility?
I'll take responsibility. I'll hold them in the hand. I'll coach them. I'll take some of the stress off you for sure.
Guys, please, can somebody record this? Wait, let me record it. Let me put it on record.
Should I repeat myself?
Wait, once you start recording, can you record from your end?
Yes.
Record. I want to have it in record because you know what happened today. You know I'm busy.
I know, sorry. Um, it's my. Uh-huh. Where's my. Okay, I've seen it. I've seen why.
Okay.
Alright, record in section.
Recording in progress.
All right. So, Dr. Hawa, did you agree that if you give this 10 minutes window and more than 10 people enrolls, that is your responsibility?
Yes, I agree.
Okay. Then I'm off.
Okay, but don't leave the live stream yet, though.
All right. I'm with you.
Thank you. So, guys, I'm going to set a timer, but before I set the timer, let me drop the link for you guys.
Dr. Awa?
Yes, ma.
Yeah, I want to ask question. In case if I know that some of us might not be able to join the community today for future purpose, like if I want to join later on your group, because I met you on your line on TikTok. So if I want to join on your group, if I later join the community, I might be able to know all these things that Coach Esther taught us today.
Yes, you'll be able to know them.
You will be able to know, but the thing is, every other week we are adding things, new stream of income, and all of that. And the 50% discount we are giving today, you're not going to get it in other days. And maybe apart from even paying the full price, which is £400, maybe by next month when you are ready, the full price will now be £500. So we never know. So it's always good to take action when you have the opportunity. But I also know that from our own end, because we are limiting the number of people that get in, then it's not everybody that have the opportunity. We understand that. But if you have the opportunity today, if you can get in within 10 minutes, then don't even overthink it. Get in. The only thing you will regret is not starting earlier, like not starting your year with the information we have in the community, with the support we have in the community, with all the, access to streams of income you can literally start earning from tomorrow if you join today.
Excuse me, I want to ask a question.
Yes, go
Hello?
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, for the payment, is there any like you have to break it for people to pay or they are paying it once?
There is, for those in the UK, you can pay with Klarna or ClearPay, and I understand you can pay up to 2 or 3 times with those companies, so you can give it a try.
What of in the Canada?
We don't have such offer.
Okay, because when I click on the link, I see like a 200 euro on the
£200.
community. I saw
So
euro like here.
whichever country you are in, the link is going to translate it to you to your local currency.
Okay, but like in Canada, there is no way you can split the money for payment.
No.
Because
Hmm.
like some of us like coming to this
I
Zoom meeting
beg,
today,
us
maybe
in
like
Canada.
we did not plan the money for it. Like I'm just saying like there should be a way like maybe like you say like you more pay the money like just divide it like 2 times or 3 times so that we can make the payment and all that.
Well, just click on the link and see if there's any such option. The platform does that. If there's option for installment payments, you are going to see it on the platform. But I'm
Okay.
sure those in the UK are the ones I know about.
Okay,
try
I click on it.
Google Pay. If you can see Google Pay, then it can work for you. And we have 7 minutes left.
Hello.
Again.
Sorry, I want to have a question. I was wondering, what if the class, the time is not like, for instance, we're going with one coach and the time in Canada is different from the time in UK. How will the people in that group or in the class meet up because of schedule? Some of us are busy
Okay,
with either work or family in the group. How is flexibility with classes?
Let me answer that. So for every time we have live class, you
Okay.
see it maybe by this time or this time you are busy, you're at work, no problem. All live classes are usually recorded, and that's what you see here. If you go here, you see this place that says coaching and mentorship. So even though you miss it, no problem. Whenever you are free, you come here and you watch for that day. Okay, and anytime you have question, once you join the community, you see there's WhatsApp group. You click here and join the WhatsApp group. You can easily ask questions in the WhatsApp group if you need clarity, or you can even send me a DM. Do you get? I will hop on the call. You understand? So live class is there for you.
guys. Dr. Hawa,
Yes,
five
coach.
persons have gotten in. You need to update this.
Okay. So
Uh,
just
Dr.
five
Awa,
slots remaining.
my name is Kudirat Sadiq
Six
Sorry,
Abiola
persons
I
from
was
has
still
Canada.
gotten
talking.
I'm
She
in.
paid.
was saying something about her distinct timing. So, but Dr. Hawa, you promised that you also provide one-on-one if people join now in the group, right?
Yes, I'll give
That's
you your
just for
one on
now,
one.
right?
Sorry?
I will give you your one on one as far as you
Okay.
join in this live stream.
Okay, thank you.
For those of you who created Stand Store, don't worry, I'll guide you on what to do with it.
7 slots already taken. Dr.
Okay.
Hawa, are you sure you want to do the complete 10 minutes?
Let me see. How many minutes is remaining?
Check
We still
your
have
five.
5 minutes.
Dr. Howard, the Lord is your muzzle. Thank God we have it on record. And I'm going.
Hello,
You that
Esther. Hello, Madam Esther. Me, I joined because of Dr. Awao, and I have to borrow my son's school fees. I want to make $6,000 because of within 1 month. Please, I need that guidance. So
anything
I'm
is
paid.
possible if you put in the action.
I'm ready to
Absolutely.
It
put
is
it as long
possible.
as you people
Dr.
guide
Hawa
us
has
properly.
done it. Not only her, a lot of people have done it. We showed you the community. Somebody made 1,600 in 6 days.
Someone
Okay,
even
so
did five
and
hundred
I'm not
dollars
even
in
telling you
24
about
hours.
myself. Is members of our community, so that you don't think it's because I've been in this online business for years. People that literally started a month ago. Okay, so if you put in the
Okay.
action, you know,
All right.
you
We are
see the
ready. We are
result.
ready to go.
Yeah,
Yes.
sorry, I want to ask another question. Like, if we are not able to pay the money today, like, can we join like next week? Maybe we want to pay the money.
You can join
Next week,
anytime. The only difference is that, okay, sorry, Coach Esther, go ahead.
I'm just trying to say that. Are you planning to have any other class next week? Because the way she said it.
Because like there's the money, like I don't have the money right now, and I really want to join. That's what I'm saying. Like by this weekend, if it's possible, like for me to join.
9 slots taken.
Hello, Dr.
Dr.
Howard.
Hawa.
It's Henry speaking.
Hi, Henry.
Hi. Nice one, though. But the only thing I want to say is since, like, the way you kind of do the live that brought us into this WhatsApp, I believe you should, have some kind of space to give to, this is the first time going through all this, give some space so that people don't feel pressured just to join. I feel you should give some space and also give that privilege to those who consciously join the WhatsApp group.
Okay,
Uh,
Henry.
yeah.
What do you need? What space do you need? Tell me what you want, and
No, like
now
the first lady who was asking for like next week. I
one
think
week.
it's fair to
Okay,
say,
okay,
okay, next week, let's see. We'll wait for those who join the group at least.
okay, okay. No problem.
Thank you.
Okay, next week. But I can't promise you next week, Coach Esther will be here. I can't promise you
No,
both
no,
that.
no. I'm just saying for the registration. I'm not talking
Okay,
repeating all this that we went through.
okay. No problem. No
This is
problem.
not just for me, it's also for other people too.
Yeah,
Okay,
thank you.
Thank
no
you.
problem.
Because
Noah,
that's my Canadian sister.
Thank you.
So
no problem, no
Thank you.
problem.
Thank you. Thank you,
Hello,
guys.
Coach Esther. Hello, Coach Esther. Are you still there, please? Hello.
Yeah, maybe Coach Esther has left. She may have
Oh,
another coaching section. Do you have a question?
yeah. I was gonna ask about the one-on-one.
Thank you, Mr. Henry.
Mm,
Okay, one-on-one with Coach Esther. Send me
you're
a DM
welcome, ma.
about that, okay? I will
all right.
link you up with Coach Esther.
Okay.
Tunde said, Dr. Hawa Biko, I need to join. No. Do you have the link? Tunde said, I need to join. Let me. All right. Noah's hand is up. Noah, what's up? Do you have a question?
So does it mean Coach Howard, does it mean that some people can pay next week?
And so the thing is, by all means, you can pay. You can pay next week. You can pay
Okay.
next week. It's just
So they
that
can.
you won't have access to the community today. Those ones that have paid, they will have access to the community. Like right now,
Okay.
I'm going to connect with them after this meeting, and I'm literally going to show them how to set up their websites. I'm going to be asking questions, get to understand their pain points, where they are coming from and what they want to do, and I can guide them. So these are
Okay.
people that maybe by Wednesday, when I'm on my live stream, they'll be like, Dr. Awa, I just made my first sale. You get? So what
Okay.
differentiates you from them is that they're already in business, but you will start next week, so which is fine. Okay, when me
Okay.
I
But is it,
started, go ahead.
sorry to interrupt. I wanted to ask if it's still the same amount by next week.
So I don't have, to be honest, I don't have control about that. The
Okay.
community is Coach Esther's community, so she controls the price. So today she's doing 50% off. We don't know what it's
Okay.
going to be.
Please, you should do it for us because we are here today. Please, you consider us that was here today, please.
No problem. I can always talk to her about that. iPhone said, for me, I want one-on-one with Dr. Awa. Let me get you my one-on-one link.
No, Doctor. Well, I've been trying to pay, but I'm seeing hero. So I don't know. I'm in
Yes, go
Canada.
ahead. It will give you conversion. Don't worry. Just go ahead. When you want to make payment, it will remove the equivalent in Canadian dollars. That's all. Do you get?
Okay, I tried
Dr.
that, but it's
Howard,
not
please, I
giving
have
back
to go now,
conversion.
please. I'm
Oh,
not.
okay, someone needs your phone number. Someone needs to book one-on-one with you. I'll give them your phone number to book you, or you share
Yes,
with me
just
your
give them my
calendar.
WhatsApp number.
Okay. All right. I'll do
Okay.
that.
See you all, everyone. Congratulations to the 10 people that have gotten in. I'll see you in the community. All
Thank
right.
you, Coach
So for
Esther.
everyone that got in, please do one thing for me. Check your email right now. You would have gotten two emails. One will be your payment receipt, and the second one will come from me directly. Okay. And in that second email, you will see details on how to get into the community. Okay. So in the community now, we have about, let me check how many requests we have pending. So we have 6 requests pending. Dr. Hawa, can I just quickly share my,
Yes, let me stop sharing.
okay. Um, okay. So most people that have paid are here right now that have requested to join. So if you have made payment, please go through the email. Okay, we still have like 4 more people that need to request to join here. So go through the emails that you got, and then the second email has the steps. Step 1, the app you need to install, which is school, and then how you need to register, and then use the link on the email to get in here, and then I'm going to approve you. All right, congratulations everyone. Okay, and look out, we are now seven memberships, so 3 more people. 3 more people. I think that is that. All right, I have to stop sharing now, and I'm going to attend to my other meeting.
Thank you so much, Coach Esther. God bless you.
Okay, bye for
Thank you
now.
so much. God bless you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Dr. Awa.
You're welcome. So the meeting has not ended. I'm taking questions. Someone, for instance, is saying, Dr. Awa, I have zero knowledge. What is my guarantee? I like that. Coach Esther, don't go, Abi. It's time for me to teach. Who is ready to learn? If you still have strength to learn, I'm going to break this thing down for you people so you see. Who still has strength to learn? Someone said, Dr. Awa, I have zero knowledge. Okay, no problem. So,
I'm with you. Me personally, I'm with you.
no, Allah.
Hello, Dr. Awa.
Ma,
Yeah, I need to start going to work. Can I get the rest of the information from the WhatsApp group?
no problem. I'll share it there.
All right,
Just
thank
let
you.
me know what you want and I'll share it with you there,
All right,
okay?
thank you. I appreciate that. Bye.
Okay, bye. Noah, your hands has been up since. I've been asking Noah what's the question. Noah has not answered. But let me answer the person who said, let me answer the person who is asking guarantee on zero knowledge. Okay. When this give me 1 second. Why is this thing not expanding? I want this okay. um okay, this is it. When this community was created, it wasn't created for people who have knowledge. It was created for people who have zero knowledge, who have no tech skills, who just has their phone and the motivation to learn. That's it. That's it. Because if you have knowledge, you won't be in this meeting, right? You already be out there making sales. You already be out there making money. All right? So that is why everything in this community is done with video. So I tell people, if you have a phone and you have like an iPad or a laptop, you are in luck because you are literally going to be using your phone to watch and then you use your laptop to be implementing. If you don't even have that, see, you
Sorry
can
to
do.
interrupt. My phone is dying. I thought I made a purchase, but I haven't seen anything from my email to send me my receipt. Can you
Okay.
check and see? Because my phone is gonna die any minute now.
Were you debited?
Pardon me?
Was your account debited? Did you see a debit on your
From my
credit card? That's what you will check to confirm. Because it's usually automated. Once the money is removed, sometimes you could try it and it won't go through and you won't know that it didn't go through. So that's the first step. You check and see.
from my credit card.
Yes, or debit card. I don't know which card did you use.
I use
Oh,
my
wait.
credit card.
Aha, so check
I
your
did
credit
my
card.
I use my
Jessie, give
my
me that
Apple
phone when
Pay.
you're not.
Okay, so if you check your Apple Pay, it should be able to show you if a transaction has taken place.
I'll check and see if a transaction has taken place, but I just did not get a receipt.
It most likely didn't go through.
It's it did give me where to join the community. It brought me to that site. But because my phone is dying and I'm gonna get ready for work right now, I just wanna make sure that I get a receipt so I can come back in and make and sign up.
You can check your spam. Sometimes it goes there.
Okay.
Sometimes it goes to the spam.
Yes.
Let me double check my credit card. I'm trying to see that. My phone is gonna die. See
Hey,
if I have my
I have a
CA.
question. This is Inoa. Noah.
Oh no, I've been waiting for your question.
Yeah, I'm trying to put in my card details and my bank, they kind of flagging it. So I just get off the phone with them now to allow the transaction to go through.
Okay, so go
So that was
ahead
why.
and try again.
All right.
Okay. Dennis, did they debit your card?
I'm looking.
Okay, check. All right. So
What
Dennis, while you
alert?
are checking, can I continue? Can I continue
Yeah,
answering?
yeah.
You can interrupt me once you check and confirm. The good thing is if you check and you are debited and you've not received an email saying welcome to the community or this is the receipt of your payment, then don't worry. Just send me a WhatsApp message or follow up with Coach Esther for you and then she will do it manually. Okay?
Okay, let me double check. My phone
Okay.
is gonna die though.
Oh,
And I only have
sorry.
like a little short cord. Go back to author. Mm, transaction. Hmm. I don't see it on my end.
Okay, so maybe it didn't go through. Just try again.
Okay.
Okay.
Doctor, I was sorry to interrupt, please. Just can I pay for one-on-one with you and still have access to the community?
Oh no, you can't. You can't have
Oh,
access to the community. One on one with me just means that maybe you already have a little bit of knowledge of all of these things, but you just need, streamline guidance. So that's where I
okay,
come in.
okay,
Or
okay.
yeah, in another community like those people in DBA that reached out to me and paid for my one-on-one. So even though
Mm,
they're in DBA, I just put them through. Okay, what do you need? How should I come in? Okay, maybe they'll say, okay, help me set up my eBay store, or help me automate it, something like that. Or I'm struggling with Amazon, I'm getting errors. Okay, help me do this. Or I'm trying to create a G2 product and I don't know where to start from. I've seen you've created quite a number of them. This is the idea that I have, but bring this idea to life. So they give it to me and I prepare it on their store and they start selling. So that's where the mentorship one-on-one comes in. But I can't open I can't open the community and be showing you stuff or give you access to my login to. If the Coach Esther catch me, she will cut my hand.
Okay, what if my major concern or my major aim is for to automate content creation? That's maybe or to get traffic on my contents. Is this something I can get coaching from you?
Absolutely. It's not like my own content is very, very out there and doing well. But you see what I tell people, that 100 views, that 200 views. Some people they'll have 100 views, they'll be angry. Only 100 views, or people are having 1 million views. Cool your
Mm,
temper down. This is what I've realized. Have you reasoned it this way? If you are doing a physical event and you invite 100 people and 100 people shows up, that is crowd. That means you have tried. It's the see finish in our eye that is making us see 100 people, 200 views as nothing. Those are 200 potential customers. Those are 100 potential customers. That's why you see that some people will have 1 million followers, yet they've not made one naira inside TikTok or any social media platform. But you only have 100 followers, 200, 1,000 followers. You are closing sales. You are closing sales on a steady because you have the right information and you are no longer consuming, but now you are creating. That's the difference. So one of the things that I had the intention of actually teaching, and hopefully more people stay, I'll continue teaching because I have my notes and things. But Coach Esther was able to touch base a little bit on virtually everything, was to create an awareness towards content, right? So we'll start seeing social media not as social media anymore. We'll start seeing social media as our shop, as our stand, as our canopy. In Nigeria, when churches want to do bazaar, everybody will have their stand and their canopy, and they are
yes.
bringing people, telling people, come and buy what I have to sell. We need to start seeing social media as our stand, as our canopy. Okay, and we need to start putting traffic inside. We need to start showing off ourselves. We need to start creating visibility. We need to understand
Mm,
our niche, and that's why I love this community so much. Before I joined this community, I used to post though, but the things I post is all these random things. I don't post
mm.
things that is passing information. Now if you go to my TikTok, there is no post you will see that it is not doing three things.
Sorry to interrupt you, please. My
Okay.
battery is dying. I'm at work.
Okay.
Can I pay at a later date? Because I don't have no card on me. Can I pay at a later date?
Yes, you can. I'm going to put the link on the WhatsApp group. Okay. So I'll put two links. Those who wants to do one-on-one and those who wants to join the community, they can join later.
So will it be 50% off still?
Yes, it will still be 50% off.
What is it in US?
The value in US, let's do it. Let's do pounds to US. So 160 pounds to US is 215.
Okay.
215 USD. Yes. I
Oh,
know that
thank you.
Canadian dollars doesn't have value like the way US does, so it's not to be so far off. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Give
Okay,
us
Dr.
now.
I thought you
Thank
said
you
it's
for the
200
platform.
pounds.
Yes. Oh
Okay, here is
my god.
160.
Oh my god. Sorry. 200. That's 269. So sorry. To the person who asked me. To the person who asked me, I'm so sorry. It's 269, okay?
That's US?
269 US. Yes.
Okay, okay.
Please, apologies. Thank you for noting it out for me, abeg. Na so I for go put myself for
I
wahala.
was just sorry, I was just confirmed. I was just charged 270.36 US
Okay.
dollar.
Okay. Let me
So that's
let
the right figure. 270.39 as at now for 200 pounds.
okay. And you are what? You are in the US or Canada?
I'm in the US.
Okay, so 270. To the lady who asked, okay? It's 270, probably plus tax.
Yes, yes.
279.
Uh-huh. Alright. Let me see. Sorry, I know there's a lot. I got other engagement that I wanted to
Excuse
give.
me, Dr. Hawa.
Yes, ma.
My voice. Yes, I just paid. I'm in Canada, but it's showing me pending to join the
Okay.
community. So I got the link and the receipts, but trying to join, I'm seeing on my end here, it's pending.
Okay. So, I don't know why I keep calling Coach Esther Dr. Esther. Coach Esther is going to approve your membership. So what happened, for those of you who have paid, you receive two emails. One is the receipt and then the other one will show your affiliate link and the school, right? You're going to click on that school. When you click on the school, it will ask you to register. You sign up in school, you put your picture, you put a little bit of description, so you can say, okay, like me, I put a cybersecurity starting digital marketing journey. That's what I put when I started. Okay, so I put that. Once I did that, I requested to join the community. Then Coach Esther now approved of it. So I'm just going to send Coach Esther a message saying people have got to the point where it's showing pending membership. Please approve. Okay.
Hi, Dr. Hawa. So you're still here?
Hey, Coach Esther, I'm still here. I'm still here. I didn't. Were you here all this time, or you just
No,
joined
I
back?
just joined.
Okay.
So I've approved everyone that have requested. So if you are not yet in the community, just know that you have not requested to join. All 15 of you. Dr. Hawa,
Ma.
you know you have passed, right?
Yes, I know, but there are a lot
You
of
got
people.
your muzzle with the one-on-one.
There are a lot of, so what we are going to do, with the one-on-one is we are going to, for the 15 people who have joined, we are going to connect together and do one meeting. Otherwise I'm going to die and faint and you guys will not have the most of me. So that's what we are going to do. We'll connect together. We'll connect as a team, okay, and do the setup. So I'm going to use one person will share screen, and as the person, I'm directing the person what to do, every other person is doing it. Does that sound as a fair deal? So
Yeah,
everybody gets the best of me.
that is fine.
Okay.
Hello, Dr. Awa. Sorry, I can't
Yes,
see
ma.
the link for the one-on-one. I didn't see it. Can you
Okay.
send it in to the WhatsApp group?
Yes, let me do that now.
I sent you a message. Thank you.
Okay. What's up, bro?
And Dr. Awa, I have a
Yes, Noah. Even though I was not looking, I just knew it was Noah. Noah, you have a really nice voice, so it's easy to identify. Please go ahead. What question do you have?
Just a moment. There's a noise around me here. Someone is cleaning.
Okay.
So just in the office downstairs. Just a moment, please.
No problem.
Okay, someone asked after joining what next? So I assumed your request has been approved. So the next is the group section or one-on-one that Dr. Hawa is going to have with you. So she's going to fix the time and then she's going to have the session with you guys and show you around the community and then probably get your availability and other details and then recommend where you can start and all.
Yes. And I'll also set their website up for them and help them list 3G2 products they can start selling and what to sell and how to sell. So I'll give you guys a typical example, okay? Now, for those of you who join the community now, let me show you what you will benefit. You don't, so one of the ways you can make money is by creating your own G2 product. But guess what? Before you even start reading and structuring how to create your G2 product, Coach Esther, God will bless you. See, your own will not spoil. She has already given us
Amen.
150 G2 products that we can literally start selling. Okay? So, most of you already know that drop shipping is very big right now in the internet space. A lot of people are talking about it. So one of the things you people can do now is you can gain access to this drop shipping model, download it and have it. See, easy plug and play. Once you have this downloaded, I will teach you how to upload it on your website. Once you upload it on your website, this is what you are going to do for me. A 30 seconds video. You will take this your phone up and then open TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, any social media that you like the most. You're going to set your camera up and say, hi guys, I know you've heard of dropshipping, but if you've not heard of dropshipping, I'm here to tell you something very wonderful about dropshipping. It is an e-commerce platform or business model where you can make money from your sleep. You do not need to keep inventory. You don't need a physical store. All you need is to set up your e-commerce store and start selling. If you want to know more about it, I have created a digital product, an ebook, giving you step-by-step guide how this business works. Check out my link in the bio. Okay? And guess what will happen? People will check your link in the bio. Even if it is one, even if it is two, and you are going to put it very cheap. Guys, if you sell this thing, even if it's $5 or $10, and you make your first sale, you will now understand what digital marketing is, what digital product is, and how you can make sales in the online space. And this is going to change everything for you. When I made my first sale selling the already done for you digital product, omo, the way I ran with this thing, I was like, so this is how it is, and I've been sleeping on it. So it's part of the things that we're going to do once we connect. Okay? Please, can you please tell us how to download the free version of link? Yes. So free version of Linktree, this is how you go about it. You just type Linktree on your browser and then you search.
Dr. Awa,
Yes. Sorry,
this is
Fola.
Folashade. It's been a
Okay.
nice time with you and Coach Esther. I need to go back to my eBay store and make money.
All
Take
right.
care.
No, Wala. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so once you search Linktree, see where it says, so we're not going to do free 7 days trial. You can see my screen, right? We're going to do, we're going to go with the option. So it's showing me logout because I already have an account here. So we're going to do, so you can put your username here and do get started for free. You can go through this route. Then you put your email and keep going. Okay? This person, Esther, have you signed up? The person who asked this question, have you signed up?
Dr. Hawa, I just want to ask, after this section, how do we connect with you to start up? You said one-on-one with us. So how do we connect?
Okay, so what I have planned is for everybody who signed up today, we're going to
Yeah.
create an exclusive Zoom meeting just like this one, but it's only for those who signed up today, right? Because the people who signed up today are the people that are going to get those offers that I promised, right? So we'll connect together, we'll set up your website, list some G2 products on your website to start selling, then show you around the community, tell you what you need and all that. Make sure your account is up and running and you're starting. I don't know if everybody has the ability to start today. There are people free today, let's do it now. Or there are people who are working, we can agree on a time.
Please, let's agree on a time, please. I'm
Yeah,
even.
let's agree
It's
on a
because
time.
I said I don't want to miss Doctor Hawa's topic. Let's agree.
Okay, see what we'll do,
Yeah,
see what we'll do.
let's
I
agree.
will announce on the WhatsApp group now, say if you signed up into the community today, send me a private chat, then we'll all be in one WhatsApp group. Then we'll do like a pool, right? Everybody will say the time that works for them. Once you agree on the time that works for them, then all of us will connect. As we are connecting, one person will volunteer and share screen. I'll use that person's screen. As that person volunteer, as that person's screen is showing, I'll be telling you where to go to. The person will go there. Everybody will make sure everybody is doing the same thing, right? We're setting up
Mm,
our accounts, we're setting our
yeah.
website, we're linking our website to our payment platform. If it's RBC you want to use, or if it's PayPal you want to use, or TD Bank, anything, we'll connect it, okay? Once we do that, we'll also go to our social media. We'll list our social media platforms on our G2 store, okay, on our website. We'll make sure it's up and running. Everybody will choose three G2 product that they prefer. The one that they prefer, we will list those ones, and everybody will do their first G2 marketing content. We will do it. If we need to vet it, we will vet it. In fact, the 15 of us inside that group, or 20 or 30, depending on how many people sign up, we'll follow ourselves on social media. Let's be friends, okay? As everybody is putting their content, everybody is liking and everybody is pushing their content out. We want to see, the goal is that after the setup, at least within the next 24 to 48 hours, let's have one sale. It's a win. Let's have one sale and let's celebrate that person, okay?
Yes.
Agnes,
But yeah, so on the WhatsApp group, we can. It's only the admins that have. We can
no,
like
it's not that WhatsApp. This WhatsApp group is just a placeholder. We are creating a new one
Oh,
for us. No, we're not talking there. Our
okay.
level has increased. It's like
Dr. Awa,
yes, dear.
yeah, for the Canada own for today, how
Mm.
much is it? If I
Three.
want to join.
Those people who pay 382. Someone said she was able to set up 382. So probably
382.
yes.
Okay.
So once you join, you let me know. So Agnes said, "How
Dr.
can I
Hawa,
join?"
Dr.
I've
Yes.
Hawa,
I've I've
yes,
paid, but what next after? How do you join? You just pay after paying. That's all right.
No.
After you click enroll,
What did you
then
enroll into? Okay, that's the first link,
Three
right?
380.
yeah.
Good. After you do that, you are going to receive two emails. One is receipt. The other one is welcoming you into the community and giving you your affiliate link. Okay. Now, that one that says welcome to school. Hold on, sir. I should have one email. Let me find one email so that I can show you guys what it looks like. I don't know if
Okay, is it the one that says create your school account to join
you need to do that one sharp sharp, because without that one, you see this one that says PA community, click it. It will
Okay.
help you create your school account. If you don't do this, Coach Esther will not receive that pending message to approve you in.
Okay.
Someone said I've reached on LinkedIn where I have series of options instead, e.g. business, education. Which one should I choose? Choose go with Fatima, you registered, right? If you signed up, don't even bother. This one you're doing, you're stressing yourself. I will share screen and show you step by step. Don't do anything now. That's the advantage of the offer I gave you guys today. Don't stress yourself trying to set it up. Just leave it, relax. I will do it for you.
But
Okay.
Dr. Awa, is school free? Because
School is free, you are not paying anything.
I have school already on my
The,
phone because I downloaded previously. I had to kind of
good.
stop it. It was
Just
asking me
sign
to.
in. Just sign into school and request to join the community.
So I don't need to pay because
No, so you are not paying into school, you are paying to buy the academy. The academy is just hosted in school. So think of school as Facebook. Then inside Facebook you have different groups. Some groups are open groups, some groups are closed group, and then you request to join the group, right? So it's just that in this one, because it's not a group where we are coming to dance, you are coming to learn. So I will tell you guys for free. The lady, for instance, the medical doctor that came to do TikTok short drop shipping, Coach Esther paid her $500 to set up that. So, and you, as you are going through the models, you see that she's not the only one that is setting up those models. She's bringing experts, and those things are not free. And you know what people will charge you for one-on-one coaching and what they will charge you as a community is different, right? Community is usually higher and bigger because they know that it's for a broader number of people, so they will charge you more to share that knowledge for you or to build that model for that community. So, and that's why there's a price peg on it. Also, this price, think of it as a motivation factor because you would want to make your money back as soon as possible. So it is a driving force for you to push your business. It is a driving force for you to do something and not just sit down and relax. Does that make sense?
All
Plus,
right.
yeah.
I sorry to interrupt. It's Denise again. I did receive I did it again and I receive a receipt and the information on the joining the community. But
Congrats.
I have to get ready for work. I work nights and I'm getting ready to work for work now. So I can't do anything. I can't join the school or anything right now. So I'm gonna be able to go back and do that tonight when I'm
Yes.
at work.
Yes, just send me DM, send me a private message saying hi, I'm Denise and I need to go to work. I'll just send you a voice note what to do much later at work. And then I'll
Send it
also
through
add you.
WhatsApp, the
Yes,
WhatsApp.
please, the WhatsApp.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right. Thank you.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Some of
Coach,
us very soon will stop going to work because the kind of money we'll be making in this digital space, we're not going
amen.
to resume work again.
Amen. Coach Esther, we agreed to
Okay,
meet
no, that is
later,
not
right?
yours.
I'm sorry, Coach Howard, we agreed to meet later, right?
We'll meet later, but I don't think everybody wants to meet today. Like this lady now, she's going to school. So what we'll do, everybody who signed up, I will announce in the WhatsApp group. If you know that you joined the community, just send me a DM. You just tell me, hi,
Okay.
my name is Susan, so I joined the community. Then I would add you to the WhatsApp group. That WhatsApp group is just exclusive to us. That WhatsApp group, I'll probably just set it as setup or onboarding WhatsApp group, right? That group is
Okay.
where all of us will come, we'll create our website, we'll list our digital products, everybody will talk where their strong pull is and how they want to make progress and what your goal is. So you can say my goal is to make my first six figure or to make sure that by December I've hit $100,000. Then we'll now say, okay, how do you want to hit it? Right, we'll go through the
Mm.
current courses in the community. Which ones do you want to focus on? Because you cannot don't go and do more than yourself. If it's three you want to do, focus on those three. If it's five you want to do, focus on five. There are so many of them, right? If it's freelancing you want to do, good and fine. If it's eBay you want to do, good and fine. But me, what I would say is that regardless of the one you want to do, add coaching and mentorship because that is where the money is. Okay, and that one is easy because you've already learned these things. You are literally teaching people wetin you don learn. Okay, you no go carry your
Exactly.
knowledge go grave. So I will teach you people how to create your calendar and put in how much you will charge for your time. When me I started, the time what I was charging for my time was $30. Later I increased it, right? And now you also need to differentiate. You need to understand the difference between coaching and mentoring as well as teaching something. Okay, for instance, if people are coming to me to teach them how to transition from their course to petroleum engineering, na different ball game we dey talk about. If you are coming to teach you how to set up resume, is different. If you are coming for me to teach you how to prepare for wetin dey call am interview, is different. If you are coming for me to teach you how to set up Airbnb, is different. So everything is different and unique in its own sense. But if you are now doing mentoring and coaching is not one day thing. Oh, it's usually like 1 month, right? So that one takes time. The price you put there is different. So those are the things we are going to discuss and agree upon once we connect, and we will do it. We'll agree, we'll share we'll do a pool. Everybody will pick the time that works. If the highest time, that's when everybody will now go. So DM, no, it's not DM on TikTok, DM on WhatsApp. Are you on my WhatsApp? This person 825365529.
Yes, I'm on the WhatsApp group.
So that's my phone number. Just DM me there, okay?
Is it this
Okay.
WhatsApp that we had a link on today, doctor?
Yes, that's one.
Okay. Okay, good. Thank you.
So you won't chat in the group, oh. You won't chat. In fact, you can't even chat in the group because only me that can chat. You will just send me a private message. Everybody try and save my number and just tell me that this is so and so person. I already signed up. Add me to the WhatsApp group for onboarding. Dr. Monica, you have your hands up.
What if we have already registered with stand? Is it going to
No,
open?
don't worry. I will. This rushing in stand is not a problem.
Okay.
Okay, so this is Esther. I just signed up today. I'm not on your WhatsApp group. Can you add my number? Sure. Okay, Esther, I'm going to just copy this your message and save it somewhere. But this is my number too. 82536555299. If you don't chat me, I'll chat you once I'm done. Okay. Do we have any other questions? Dr. Monica, okay, your hands are up.
Um, Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you, Dr. Howard, for the beautiful presentation in conjunction with Coach Esther. I'm in Canada, so I wanted to ask, please, it's regarding the accounts and taxes. I know I'm not too sure if it was well addressed or I missed something. So I just wanted to confirm if you're recommending using a business account. That's for drop shipping. I'm interested in drop shipping, just because of the
Tax.
income could be flagged by CRA as fraud or money laundering and all
Maybe
this kind of
it will be
stuff. So,
flagged by bank.
yeah, so are you recommending using a business account rather than a personal account?
Personally, me, I use the business account, okay? But
Okay.
whether it's personal account or business account, for those of you who have
Okay.
been listening to me, you know that I always declare all my earnings, and that's because I have goals. I'm always investing in real estate, so I like my earnings to be plenty. For instance, one of the things that I did when I started YouTube marketing, because of I saw how much I was making in a very short time, I walked to my bank and I told them, this is what I do. This is my Jiu-Jitsu store. I do coaching and mentoring. I create Jiu-Jitsu product and I sell, which is not something that it no be na real business, right?
Yeah.
Skills that I know, I am exchanging for time. I'm exchanging my value for money. People pay me to pick my brains on things, okay? So I'm just letting you guys know because there will be a plenty inflow of money into my account. Guess what my bank did? They assigned me an accountant, right? And they said, what do I need? I said, I just need you to be aware, okay? So A, B, C. I also said I also want to be investing a particular amount of money every month into mutual funds, into TFSA, into GIC. Banks want to see that you are doing investment, right? So I did that. Everybody's journey is different. Some people might want to say, okay, let me be bringing, because the only problem you have is maybe bank will say, okay, too much money is entering your account, we don't understand why it's entering your account, we don't want to bank with you anymore, go to another bank, right? But if you are using a business account, they won't question whether or not why using a business account, because they know you will file tax and that you will explain to the government. So explain to the government means you are going to declare that, okay, I have a corporation, and the service I do or the business I do with my corporation is digital marketing business. What digital marketing simply means is that I promote my digital products that I've created and those that are already done for me. Everybody knows this business model, right? Or I'm doing drop shipping and I'm also coaching people how to do drop shipping. That is the income that is coming into my business account. Now, as far as it's less than 30,000, they won't tax you anything off it, okay? It's just that you found that you gain 30,000, they won't remove nothing. It is only after it has passed 30,000 then they will now start say, okay, because you've earned so and so amount, pay government so and so for tax. That's it. If you want to do the business route, is good, It's good because now you are not having any problem with bank. No bank is questioning where is the money coming from, why is there so much money coming to your account. Nobody's asking that. Nobody's saying your papa. You understand? Because they know you file tax. Now, in the business side of things, you have two options. Let your bank know that if it's a personal one, you have two options. Let your bank know that this is the business that you do and this is how you do it, and this is income will be coming into your account like this, like this, like that. Now, you can now decide if you want to declare those money. You declare the money to CRA if you like. Declaring the business, so that's like doing you have self business, or you are self-employed, something like that. So declaring it to CRA means that you are going to go into a higher tax bracket and they will tax you for it. Not declaring it to CRA is that you remain in your tax bracket and you keep the money, no question asked. So it's you that will decide what you want to do, because like me now, I want to buy, I'm always investing in real estate. So anything I do, even if it's cash, I will go and say I made so and so cash, add it, just because I want to be in a higher tax bracket and I want to be approved for a higher amount of money.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
So
You're
how
welcome.
can I add?
Yes, ma. Please go ahead.
Okay. I want to just say something concerning what add to what Dr. Hawa has just said. So as a business, if you register with the business, register your shop as a business, I think there are many advantages that you will have, because one, you will be an entrepreneur, a business owner, and if you file your tax and you are able to do all the things that are required by CRA, and you will be able to maybe apply for grants to promote your businesses and all that. And not only that, there are ways to go about it if you want to maximize your tax return. um, there are things you can, declare as expenses as a business owner. So you can, even if since you are working from home, part of your home rent that you are paying, whatever you are paying as your rent, part of it, is they usually calculate it in feet. You will just calculate some feet out, measurement, and say that's your office, and do the percentage, and then pass the percentage of what you are paying as your rent will go as your business space, and also part of your electricity, also your gas for your car. So at least by the time you declare all these ones, you will be able to maximize your tax return. Even the coffee, maybe you go out to take coffee, these are some of the expenses that you declare to make sure that you have maximum tax return. There are ways to go about it. So I think it will profit you more as a person to be a business owner. Yeah, because we all came to this country to make money, like Dr. Awa said. Like, for example, if you want to go into other businesses, our dream is to have up to 7 streams of income, right? So if you want to really expand in your business, so I think it is wise to go with the business registration, so that you can have other advantages added to it and benefits. Thank you so much.
And
Thank
that's
you.
true.
Sorry to interrupt. Dr. Monica, because if you're going to go as a business, don't you need to register your business with CRA before you start?
Yes, that's, sorry, I forgot that.
Yeah.
That's one of the things you do. You have to register. It's not expensive. Dr. Awa already mentioned it when she was talking to us. So you register it. You can either register it as a corporate business, or as a sole proprietorship. So whichever one you want, but so long as you register it with the CRA, that's the first thing you do, because there are many benefits to having your own business in this country.
So do
So
we register before we start the whole thing, before Tuesday, or how do we do it? Or
it's
should
not
we just
difficult to register. It's just like 30 to 20 minutes. You just go on.
online?
Yes, we will share Dr. Awa will share it later, or I will share it later in the group. It's not
Okay,
difficult
please
at
do.
all. Yes, we will do that.
Thank you. If you
Dr.
don't
Howard,
mind sharing your contact to or in WhatsApp so that we can get some advice to, so that we will not bombard Dr. Howard with the
No,
business
no,
of
no
it.
problem, no problem. When she's online, most of the time I'm there too. I will drop my
Okay.
contact, okay? Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Dr. Howard,
Ma.
Sorry, please. For those of us that just joined today, I'm still asking, do we drop our phone numbers? Like, how are you gonna add us on the WhatsApp? Because the one they already created, we can't send messages there.
And just send me a private message on WhatsApp. Any message that I've sent, just do reply privately or tap on my number
Oh,
and send me message on WhatsApp.
okay, okay, okay,
uh,
okay. All right, thank you.
yes, then you just say add me. Some people are already sending. Someone has said
Okay.
I've joined. I say okay, noted. So now as you people are joining, I'm saving your numbers, then I'll add you people to the new WhatsApp group. This new WhatsApp group is not going to be locked. We'll be talking, everybody is discussing, we'll agree on time, just like that. Okay.
Yes. Okay,
That's
thank
the
you.
onboarding.
I have another question to ask. So,
I'm here, ask all your questions, I'm
that
not going.
drop shipping, is Alibaba part of it?
See, don't use Alibaba. You know why? Alibaba and AliExpress, they take time to send now. Remember,
Okay,
I know they are
yes.
cheap, but it takes time, and nobody wants to spend
Sometimes
1 week,
it
2 weeks waiting.
take 2 months to deliver. I
So if you
know.
go and do, because if you are selling now, you are going to do shipping policy. Your shipping policy will state how many days, how many weeks it will take. If an item, you are saying this item will take 2 months, nobody will buy it. They will go and look for the one that they will get it in 2 days. So that's why people in Canada,
Like
US,
Amazon comes up.
exactly. You can do Amazon. If you even have Amazon Prime, as they are placing the
Yes.
order at 24 hours, 48 hours, person don get am, they will be happy, they will give you good remark, good review. Before you know, your store, they'll be pushing it, you'll be getting more sales.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Dr. Wa, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I've just been distracted earlier. So my question is, you were talking about people that want a one-on-one class with you. And I will still like to register for that, even if I've registered for the community.
Okay.
Because I was the one that said it in the your WhatsApp, your TikTok communication with us the other day. I was actually supposed to register in a school, but I will just take this to be my school for now because it's better I learn one-on-one, with you guys. So
Oh, you were the one.
yes, I was
Thank
supposed to
God. Noah,
register with
you
18,000.
Noah,
So
you have automatically become my project. Okay, you have automatic
thank you.
me. I will see you make
Ah,
one sale in a week. You must make
Me,
one
I,
sale
I'm
a week,
even
otherwise I will
supposed to
not
register.
rest. Are you hearing
Hey,
me? I will
no, you're
not
not the
rest.
only one, though.
Noah, Noah,
I'm
send
here.
me, send me private message now on WhatsApp. Send private message
All
now.
right,
I
all
need to
right.
save your number. Just say this is Noah, because
Okay,
I want
I'll do that.
Chris. When I heard that thing that people were paying 18,000, 13,000, 8,000 to do G2 marketing course, and you be surprised. The teachers, they are inside our community carrying notes from here to come and teach people. Kai, God
Do you
have
know that
And
mercy.
it's
so,
two
and so,
of us
are you
that
talking
said
about
that on
18,000
your
naira,
live that time?
$18,000?
Oh, you were
That
the
I want,
second person.
yeah, that I told you that
Hey,
my own is 18,
Jesus.
18,000 for the whole 1 year course. And I've
Hey,
already applied for OSAPO.
oh my God, are
Uh,
you able to cancel?
I don't think so because class is starting by tomorrow. So I've already registered. They have already placed me everything.
Oh my
Ah, wow.
God.
Uh,
I'm asking, are you talking about 18,000 naira, $18,000?
eighteen
eighteen
thousand
thousand dollars
dollars.
Jesus Christ.
for 1 year
yes,
course.
yeah, because what
Oh,
I was trying
and
to register.
these £200 that we paid now is lifetime access. If they bring more courses into the community, we are not paying one naira.
Lifetime access to continuous training.
I'm telling you, 3 times a week, weekly training. If you miss it, you go to live class and go and watch the video.
But me, I don't. I also had the opportunity where someone told me to pay US dollars, but that was 12,000.
Do you know
Hey,
what,
Me, I didn't fall
Doctor?
for it. The main reason why I just came for this one, like, because how I know you before now. So me, I just
hey,
saw you. Yeah, maybe you won't remember, no, but I know you before. When I saw you were doing,
yeah.
I said, okay, maybe just. I don't just go with any people. I know
Doctor,
it's.
no, me like me personally, I did not go to any people to pay. This one is for college,
Ah.
oh. It's for school,
Oh,
and
school.
it's not from my own pocket. It's from government fund. It's government that
Okay.
supports.
Okay. Okay.
So that is why I've just when I've already applied for the OSAP, it's OSAP that they are going to fund me. So I just have to let me just
Okay.
collect the money then. So I want that is why I'm saying that okay, I will be doing that school and I will just join this community at the same time. So far it's the same line, you know. So that is why I just
Okay.
have to
Don't
yeah.
worry, it is you that will be teaching your teachers. With the content you will learn here. And it's you that will be telling, no,
Yeah,
it's not like that. Do
that is
like
why I don't
this.
want to cancel the school. That I've already applied for it. Let me just be doing the two together.
Okay. Now, Howard, please now let's fix a full off time for the private group, please. I want
Yes,
to.
once I
I
leave
want,
now, I'm taking people's chats. You people should
okay,
just
should
be
we?
sending me chats.
Can I leave the meeting? Then after will be you add us to a private group.
Absolutely. We're not doing
Okay.
anything. I'm just still here in case anybody has questions so that I
Okay.
Oh,
will answer.
that's
I
I
sent you a
was
Thank you.
message already
Okay,
on
no
WhatsApp,
problem.
Dr. Awa.
Thank you so much. Eh?
You're welcome.
Please,
So
Dr.
me,
I'm still yet
I
to
don't
pay.
like
Oh.
why Coach Esther did not give us discount in Canada. Like we should be paying small, small. She gave London people instrumentally.
And so, what
I
will we do
don't know
now?
why she did that to us in Canada.
Sorry. Sorry.
yeah, but
Maybe one day, if I'm big, when I'm big like this and I'm able to create my own community, I'll do it so that everybody will pay small, 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 small
It's not easy for us here too in Canada. So we are all in the same table.
as well.
so Dr. So I have to go now. I still have to rest. I have work tonight. So,
Okay, no problem. I saw
but
your message and
yeah,
I've sent you the link for
yes.
the one-on-one.
I just took it upon myself. In fact, last night when you were writing messages, I was just clicking. I was always just watching. Like I said, my life depend on this.
Oh,
I said my life depend on this because I've been wanting to do this online digital marketing and also with cybersecurity. As a matter of fact, before I left Nigeria 5 years ago, I have friends that were into digital marketing. But I'm just this kind of person that if I don't want to be distracted. I never wanted to go into it because my friends were doing it. This is the time for me to do it now, and it's just like my life depend on it. I have a job, but this is the time that I just need to start making money,
okay.
from other places and all
You
that.
and you will. I want to answer someone's question. Ever, if said you promise to show us what you make, okay. So they want to see account number, no problem. Let me show you. You people can still see my screen, abi.
Yes, we
Let's
can.
go to account. Someone wants to see account number. Account, what I've made. I love I love when people hold you by your words so that you will do what you say you said you will do. So this is one, okay? This is one.
Wow.
Let's go again. Let's
Wow.
go to Linktree. So I have Stan Store, I have Linktree. In fact, my Stan Store, there were two stores. I deleted one yesterday because I was trying to. There were two. So if I sign out of this Stan Store now and I try to sign it, you see, I have Hawa Real Estate email and Hawa 34C email. This one I deleted it yesterday. Inside this one I made 590 something, but I created it by mistake, this one. So when I saw that it was two and I said okay, let me maintain only one. If I try to log into this one now, you see it will show error. Why I deleted it yesterday is because yesterday I was trying to transfer the my listings on Linktree. I was trying to transfer my listings on Linktree to, why is it showing like this? I don't want to. I'm not trying to log in. I'm trying to log in. I'm not trying to sign up. So I was trying to transfer my let me go from here. I was trying to transfer all of this. Welcome back. Login. Okay. Let me log in. Big with our. I told you people, if you want me to stand up and pull bra, I will pull. Big with power. Yeah. Guys, welcome to main chain. It's asking me to create. This one is like I'm creating this thing. Like, these people should not play with me. Oh. Ah.
So how I did here.
It's trying to create new. Why is I dey come? Let me. My account that has $1 million inside. I'm going to cry blood. Let me use another of my emails to access it. I don't know if I've logged into Linktree using this one. God, I pray I've logged into it though. Hey, Chineke me. What is this again now? Link. It's not what I want. Hey, guys, people should pray for me. Oh, if anything happens to my LinkedIn account, I'm going to cry blood. Because that's where all my. Are you playing or what? Uh-uh. Hey, my God. Like, I don't even know what to say at this point. Why am I not able to log in? So this is where I'm trying to get to. If you go to see this place where I say book coaching section and digital products, this is my account. I have a valid LinkedIn account. This is where I'm trying to get to. So if I log in as an admin, I'll be able to show you guys the earnings, the things I've made from selling ebooks, coaching sections and stuff like that. That's where I'm getting to. That's where I want to get to. But should I do okay? Username. My username is Dr. Hey, my God. Dr. Hawa PhD. That's my username. Okay, password. Which password did I even use? Save. God help me. Get the one-time code. Okay. So which email is this one? Hawa. Oh, then it means that I was using a wrong email to sign in. I've seen it. God, please let this be my account though. Hey, Jesus. Na so person account go just dey. Hey! Charlie, what is this? Why is he asking me to create? Eh, I can't take a break oh. I can't take it. I'm starting all over again. Like, this is like saying my website is gone. My earnings gone. All my G2 products gone. I don't understand. No, no. No, no, it's not possible. Okay, or was it Hawa? Okay, hold on. Maybe, let me sign out of this one. Maybe I signed out with Hawa Real Estate. No. Wait. Oh my God. Log out. Login. Guys, sorry. Sorry. As I did now, I won't even cry. Hawa Real Estate. Hawa Real Estate at gmail.com. And then we'll continue. And then I'll put Jesus Christ. 056610. Abeg start the puzzle. Wetin be this? Okay. Verification complete. I think this might be my account. Oh my god! I want faith. Guys, you don't know the amount of work I
Dr.
put into
Hawa,
this.
your mind don't fly.
My mind don't go. Fly na understatement. Honestly, I want to start crying. Do you people know the amount of work, sweat, and this thing that I want to
I
set
was
up for you
already
people?
feeling bad. I was the one that asked you to log in.
No,
Sorry.
thank God he asked me to log in because Jesus, you know the amount of work I put into learning. When I'm teaching people tomorrow, when I'm teaching you guys tomorrow, you see how it will just be flowing very easy. But this one is not inside Coach Esther's class. Do you get? It's not inside. I had to learn this one on my own, and it took a lot of trial and error, a lot of video watching and all that. And that's the thing you guys would skip. You won't have to do that because now I know it and I can literally just teach you guys very fast and you get it. So it's like having to go start all over again. Do you get? So that was what was paining me. Okay, so let's go towards earnings. So this earnings here is basically for booking, mentorship, G2 products that people are buying. So if we go to lifetime earnings, it's going to bring you to my stripes dashboard. I'll create this one for you people. Everybody that signed up, I'll create this one for you people too. So you see how the money is going to straight to my bank account ba. So these ones are the ones that I've earned here. You see payout, all activities and all that. You see all the payments that are made. So these payments here and this other one here, which other payments do I have? I think it's just these two. I think, yeah, just these two. Okay. Okay, I will advise to write it down, log in. Yeah, so that's what I'll do. My head won't burst. Alright guys, any more questions or I should go and start creating the group now and adding people?
Did you receive my payment?
Please,
I'll
please,
check.
Doc, wait a little. I'm still paying my
I
money.
paid for the
Still trying.
community instead
Okay,
because I saw
okay,
that it's the same amount. So I
okay.
just paid for the community.
That's better because now you have
Yeah,
me and you still have Coach Esther. That's a
yeah,
better this route to
yeah,
take.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Dr.
what?
Awa, please, just give me 5 minutes.
I'm here. Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Doctor, I need to go now, eh? So tomorrow,
Okay.
what time?
You will be the one to tell me. Once I create the WhatsApp group and add everybody, then you tell me the time that works for you.
Yeah, I will be receiving your messages then
Okay, no
because
problem.
I'm gonna be awake all night. Yeah,
No
yeah,
problem.
yeah. Thank you, and
Okay.
every other person. I wish you guys all the best in this new path.
Thank you. You guys should tell Noah thank you now. I'll make him
Thank
class
you.
prefect too. Noah will become our class prefect.
Thank
You will be
you.
hearing his voice every day. He will be your accountability coach. When he wakes up, say, what have you put on today? Have you posted content? What is the next step? Everybody will now say, okay, class captain Noah. We are going to
In
create
fact,
content now.
my life depend on this. Seriously, I'm tired of this not sleeping at night. I'm
That,
making money, but there's nothing like peace of mind. There's
yeah,
nothing like it. So my life
absolutely.
depend on it. So I just came here to register, get myself on board today. So then from tomorrow, okay. In fact, I
We
don't know what
start
to
the
say.
work. We start the
I don't
work.
know what to say.
We'll start.
Back to school.
Maybe it's Noah's life. We'll first go inside TikTok. I go and do life for Noah.
I'm ready. Oh, I'm
I'll show
ready.
I'll
Anything.
show you guys the different ways you can make money inside the community. Don't worry. Tomorrow when we connect, so everybody will benefit from the teaching.
All right. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Please, will tomorrow's meeting be recorded because I don't think I'll be available tomorrow.
Don't worry, if you are not available to, we'll do it next tomorrow. Because I want
Oh,
everybody to be present.
oh,
Except
okay. I'm
maybe,
available full time on Tuesday.
okay, please. Let everybody take advantage of it. Yeah?
It's all right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Dr. Hawa. Thank you
You're
for this
welcome, ma.
opportunity. Thank you so much.
Dr. Monica, you're the one doing life insurance. You're the one doing life insurance, and is it life insurance you do? I be account, yeah, an accountant. Which one do you do?
No, financial advisor.
Financial advisor. Okay, you set up investment like all these mutual funds things, right?
Yes, but I'm yet to do my exam. I told you.
Okay, so when you are ready, you'll be the one investing our money for us. If you know that you have a skill that you do, you see this community we are building, will all patronize you. The thing that you are doing, the service you are providing is still part of it. That's why you have a close community.
Yeah,
You
so
understand?
as for me, I'm a fashion designer in Toronto.
Exactly. You go show us your clothes, more will follow you buy market. You no
Of
suppose,
Yes.
you no
course.
suppose hard pass like
Hello,
that.
Yeah.
hello everyone.
Hi.
Yeah, my name is Josephine. I live in Winnipeg.
Welcome in.
Sorry for taking you back a little bit. I really don't understand what is going on here. Can somebody just give me an explanation? It's getting interesting, but just that I don't really know what is going on. Can I
Okay.
know what it is about?
Okay. Did you miss the class?
I
You
did, yeah, I
obviously
missed
missed
the
the
class.
class. Okay, no problem. So let me explain. You know how we are constantly looking for alternative ways for us to make money online, right? Like
Yes, yes.
apart from just going to our jobs and taking extra shift and all that. For some
Mm-hmm,
of
yes,
us, we don't even like to work with people. We want to be at home and be doing our own business. So
yes.
one of the things, there's a lady that was here that did training. She did the class for us and all that. What she did was to come together, and she started researching all the different things people can do online to make money.
Mm,
So she
okay.
created different models, put it together in form of an academy inside a platform called School. So School is a community based platform, just like Facebook, TikTok, this one, but is more educational than entertainment. So
Okay.
what she does is she finds people who are experts in different areas. So sometimes if you go on TikTok, you hear people talk about um how they get UGC brands, sponsorship deals. They will talk about how they are doing e-commerce. Maybe they are selling on Shopify, Etsy, they are doing print on demand, maybe they are doing drop shipping, different ways they
Okay.
are making money. You understand? Then
Yeah.
or they are selling digital products. So what she did was she will go and find those people that are experts in that area. Then they will build a model inside her academy. When they build a
Okay.
module, the people who are members of the academy will go and read and implement the things step by step, what has been explained. Then we use that to make money. So there are two ways you make money. One is implementing the things you've read in the community and
Mm,
following the step, doing them, you see results. The second one is you learn the skills that you have learned, then teach people who want your service. So let's start
okay.
from the beginning. Inside this community they have like 24 different streams of income. We're going to count it together. So first of all,
Okay.
one of it is they will teach you how to launch your brand. So what does launching of brand mean, or what does brand means? It just simply means an identity that people will know you by, right? So you want a situation where if they call your name, or if you enter into a space or a room, some
Mm,
people will say,
mm,
oh, that is Josephine now, the lady that is good with letter writing, or the lady
okay.
that is always talking about real estate, or the lady that talks about health and fitness, right?
Mm,
So they will
yeah.
teach you the importance of you having a niche and having a brand for yourself, because what that
Mm,
means is that people now know you by that, and that alone will bring you what? Visibility. It will bring you brand
okay.
deals. So
Mm,
guys, 2 days ago or so, I got my first brand deal. I did not go to the company. They came to me and they offered me. They said do a video about me. And also there's another person on TikTok, Dr. Rena. I don't know if she's still here, but I'm sure I saw her coming. So like Dr. Rena now, she's a medical doctor, she's also a politician, and she writes books. So Dr. Rena wants to give me a brand deal with her company, you know.
Okay.
So I'll talk about her book, and then she pays me for it. Okay. But why
Mm.
will Dr. Rena give me that? Dr. Rena 1 month ago, she didn't know me. She wouldn't have given me this branding. Neither is this other company that is reaching out to me and we are negotiating how much you pay me, how much you not pay me. You understand? And
Okay.
that's because when I joined this community, I learned the importance of branding. So rather than just using trending videos, trending music to post picture or video, I no longer do that. When I post content now, I'm posting content that is calling people for action. I'm posting content that is passing an information or sharing a value. And how did I
Mm.
get to learn how to do that? Right here inside this community. So how do I make money from branding? Two ways. One, companies will reach out to me, or me sef I can reach out to companies and request that, okay, people know me, oh, at least I have 100 or 200 people that will see my post and like, so let me
Mm.
talk about your business and you pay me for that, right? That's
Mm.
one way. Another way, somebody can reach out to you and say, Dr. Awa, I've noticed that you've been having a lot of engagement lately, oh. Before now you were not having engagement. What is the secret? I'll say it is branding. The person asks you what is branding, I'll say, yeah, book my calendar, let me show you what is branding. The person will book my 1 hour calendar for $50, connect with me, and I teach the person. I've made money. Do you get? So
Mm.
you see
Yeah.
two ways you can monetize yourself with respect to
Mm.
launching your brand. So that's one. The next one was digital store. I didn't know how to build a digital store. I didn't even know what a digital store was. I learned it in this
Mm.
community, and I realized that without a digital store, I'm not even making money. So you have a digital store first of all for you to even make money online. That is the
Mm.
first indicator that you are now in business. Okay, so this
Okay.
community will
Okay.
teach you how to build your own digital store. But one of the things that I'm doing in terms of offer for people who sign up today is that I will build the digital store for them. So they don't have to be going through the video. We'll be on a video call together. One person is sharing screen and I say, okay, go here, click here, type like this, do like this. It makes it a lot easier. When someone
Mm.
is talking to you, you're having that one-on-one connection, right?
Okay.
And
Okay.
also, apart from just building the digital store, I'm also going to be listing 3 products for everybody. That way they have something to sell immediately. All right. Another thing you
Okay.
will learn inside this community is how to start your drop shipping business. You can do drop shipping on Amazon, eBay, as well as TikTok. Okay.
Mm.
Now, um apart from learning how to do drop shipping, so you learn how to do drop shipping, you set up your e-commerce, you are making money off this. You can also start teaching people how to do drop shipping. They'll pay you for one-on-one drop shipping class. You teach them, you set up their account, and they give you money. Most people are charging on an average $200, $100, 150. Nobody is charging less than $100 to set up your drop shipping store for you. Okay,
Mm.
so that way you can use to make money. So you are making money from the sales, you're also making money from teaching people how to do it. Now, do you understand what drop shipping is? Have you heard of it? Do you have an idea of what it is?
Not really.
All right, let me use a layman language to explain to you. I'm believing that at this point I need to get a new laptop for this business. Absolutely. If you have to, please do. Okay, so let me use, are you a Nigerian?
I am.
Very good. So there are sometimes you go to market like this to buy something, you don waka the whole shop, you dey find this product, maybe you dey find this lipstick, you don waka all
Mm.
the cosmetic shop for market, you no see. You come enter one shop, one inner bros go come tell you say, you come tell the person wey say, madam, wetin you wan buy? You go say, is this lipstick o? Maybe you carry the empty container go there, the guy go look and say, I get am na, e dey my
I
other
get that.
shop. You go give you
Mm-hmm.
maltina, say sit down make you dey drink, make I go bring am come.
Mm.
You go sit down, you go
Yeah.
dey sip the maltina. This guy, meanwhile the shop that you enter gangan, that shop is not even his own o. He's just an inner
Mm.
bros in the market that everybody knows, that does maybe run errands for everybody. And because he has been
Mm.
in the market for many years, he knows all the product and people who have it. You've been
Yes.
running around checking stores, you've not seen, but this guy knows where to
Mm.
find this thing for you. He will go and
Mm-hmm.
find that product for you. He will
I
get it
bring.
for $10. He will bring it to you and say, this product $20. You say, the
Mm.
last time I buy na $10 now. You will say, see this one, price don go up o. Na why you no see am since? Na this one sef wey you see, they just import am from China yesterday. Apart from that, the last one be this, you no go see am anywhere. You need this
mm,
product, you buy it, right? So that is, and that guy keeps his markup. That is the similar way drop shipping works. So with drop shipping, you are taking product from one platform, listing it as though it's your own. When someone places an order, they give you their shipping address, they make their payment, everything comes to you. Now as you are
mm,
listing the product, so let's say you go to Amazon, you see this lipstick, you take a picture, copy the description, go on eBay
mm.
and post it, right? You post it there,
Yeah.
no problem. Somebody see the lipstick, you maybe the lipstick on Amazon is $6, you put it on eBay for $12. Somebody place an order, just the way you place
Mm,
order on eBay or Amazon. The moment you place order,
okay.
your card is debited, right? And your
Mm,
address is there for it to be shipped. What do?
yeah.
You take that order, that shipping address, you take it to Amazon. Rather than sending it out to the person, rather than sending it
Mm,
to yourself to buy, you know where
mm,
you put shipping address, you remove your own, you paste the person's own, e go straight to the person. You no keep
mm,
inventory, you no keep you no pay anything. So you are paying the person the $6, eBay is paying you $12, you keep the difference. Okay, let's even say
mm,
the thing gets to the person and the person say, oh, I don't like this one, return it.
mm,
What do? You sef, you will say, oh, I don't like this one. You will tell the person
mm,
who sold it for you in Amazon you don't like it. That person will return printout for you. You will
yeah.
carry that return printout, give it to, as a send it as a message to the buyer on Amazon,
Mm,
on eBay.
mm,
That person will package the thing, send it straight to the person on Amazon. So even the return
yeah.
no concern you. The only thing is that that extra $6 wey you don dey happy say you go chop, you no go
You
chop am for
return
this
them.
one, but no problem, you move. Another order you enjoy am, but did you lose money?
Mm,
No.
no.
So that's what drop
Mm,
shipping is. So you can do this on eBay, on Amazon, as well as TikTok. So TikTok, this one is good for people in the UK, US and Europe. Canada no gree give us TikTok shop, but no problem, God go help us. So another thing you learn is how to create your own G2 product. Okay, they will teach you
mm,
step by step how you create your G2 product. It was inside here that I realized that the knowledge and experiences that I have in this life, I fit use am take dey chop money. So what did I
mm,
do? I went and I started creating my own. How to live rent free in Canada. I've been living rent free in Canada for the past 3 to 4 years. I put that inside video as a course. 16 video messages explaining step by step how you started, what you need to do, all that and all that. And people are buying it. If I hadn't joined this community, I wouldn't have known that this thing is an option. Okay, can we do
okay.
ca- can we in Canada do eBay? Yes, so absolutely, Stella, we can do it. Also, I noticed that a lot of people, they've not been getting interview invites. Meanwhile, when me I do interview, especially if na remote interview I dey get, sometimes I go get 3 jobs, 4 jobs, na me go dey choose which one I wan do. So it means that there's something that I'm doing right that other people are not doing.